Hey, look. I went into Vegas. JC wants to talk about me. She was talking about me in Vegas. Says nobody comes to my chat. Must be she's a nobody. How would she know if nobody comes to my chat? She's not watching. So she kept posting. So finally I started posting. And they play their little fucking game. And they'll never win. I made her go live. I looked, she wasn't even live 16 seconds. From that last post I made in Vegas, she went live. So I went live. Fuck you, bitch. If I hear my chat, I'm going to turn you in, Billy. Nobody comes here. If nobody comes here, then why do people talk about me in your chat then? It doesn't make any sense, JC. In fact, it makes you look stupid. You're just you don't care that you look stupid, JC. You got yours, and that's all that matters. And then Wiggin playing all his games over the years. Want me to kiss his ring. I kiss your fucking ring. The fucking toe of my boot and right up the ring of your fucking touch hole. About it, JC, huh? That strike you got against me is gone now, JC. I have 0. And I let you do that. I knew you'd fucking make a complaint. I knew Tiffany did it on the first one. She didn't want to play. And then she thinks she's going to come here. You ran away from Rusty that day, Tiffany. Why don't you come back up and fucking take Rusty on? And give me some numbers. No, I have a right to know who you are, Sinman. You start making things personal and asking me stupid questions, and I have a right to know who you are. That's all there is to it. Why are you even here? To spy for JC? Is that why you're here? Give a fuck somebody's watching if they're incognito. What are you, Lady Venom? JC sits there and says she doesn't watch and everything. She says nobody comes here, but she watches. And every day, what do you mean just asking? Bullshit. I don't even know you. You're a stranger, Sinman. Who are you, Sinman? Put your fucking real face and your real name on your account. Because I have a right to know who you are. I have a right to know who you are in this chat. Most of the time, JC, she's fucking protecting people. She don't even know who the fuck they are. But then again, they communicate outside of chat. And, I'm this in chat and I'm that in chat. All right, so they play a little fucking game. Now, don't tell me to relax. That right there just earned you fucking good night right there. Say good night. That's just what you want. So say good night, Sinman. Take it elsewhere. Go to JC's chat. Cry there. Make a clone of me or something. Go away. Fuck you, Cinnamon. You're done for the night. Come back with a different account, whatever. Relentless, you lie. You use alt account, Relentless. You're fucking hang around with people that do it all the fucking time. You're a lying bitch. There's no way someone like you doesn't use alt accounts. You troll. That's a fact. You and your little electric dog. You ain't fooling me. You know better, Relentless. Come on up and laugh for everybody again. Relentless. That's right, JC. You're running your suck fucking Vegas. Yeah. Don't post at me. Just talk about me with your fucking goofy friends. Nobody goes to your chat. What do you got in your chat? Stray cat? A man who hides behind a woman's wrench in a chat. Another failed streamer. Him and Randy. Randy's a failed streamer. JC runs a cult. She buys people. Yeah, she does. Let me say this. Always been going on. You don't see Mina in her chat. That says a lot. Say nobody comes to my chat. Well, Mina's not going to your chat. You got all them goofy fuckers there. Every single one of them, nothing but Trump haters. Self-centered, spoiled. What the fuck is wrong with you people? JC, there's something wrong with you, lady. There really is. There really is something wrong with you. And you too, Wiggin, Tom Carlisle. You're an ignorant motherfucker. Alicia, you're fucking really ignorant. You're more ignorant than Wiggin is. You fuckers don't dare come up here. You don't. Not that I want you to. You're an idiot, JC. You don't own the airwaves. I made you go live. I started posting at you. Yeah. You said you were raped when you were 13. You weren't. A person doesn't admit that to a bunch of strangers. You did that to garner favor. You got people that, fucking brain dead motherfuckers. I haven't seen VB in your chat either, JC. Unless, she might be under a different handle. I'm not sure. VB don't talk. She doesn't talk to me. She won't talk to me. There's the link. I don't think I have anybody banned. I think I unbanned everybody. No, that one says no banned guest. Dashboard. Wow. Look at these two fuckers that want to come up on my panel. What the fuck? Turn your camera on, Andy, and I'll let you up. Kittles turns his camera on. Turn your camera on, Andy, and I'll let you up. I want to see what you look like, Andy. I'll let Kittles up.
Andy.
Kittles, I don't know what you have in the background. You're restreaming, but we're echoing. You got to do something. Let me know. Hold on.
You what?
All right, let me try that. No, you're still echoing.
I know, no, it's my mother-in-law and my wife talking in the background.
That's not the echo. No, I'm hearing myself.
Oh, I know.
You got another tab open in your.
Yeah, I got it. It's good. It's taken care of. I had my speaker on.
You have another device, and you're also listening to me there, and it's feeding back. That's what makes it echo like that.
Yeah, I got it. It's taken care of now. No. What happened was
So do you blame me? Right? Andy's been trolling me. I don't mind being trolled. It doesn't bother me to get trolled. Okay, especially if it's funny. But
who's trolling you?
He left. Andy 504. I told him turn his camera on. I'll let him up. That's the only way he's getting up here tonight. Andy wants to come up here. He's going to have to turn his camera on so I can see what he looks like. Otherwise, you ain't coming up here, Andy. Fuck you. All right, go ahead, kiddos. You got the floor.
Oh, I just came up here to shoot the shit. That's all. I just come up here to talk. Hey, my wife. Hey, look what my wife bought me today. Hey, look what my wife bought me.
Yeah.
She bought me a Hershey bar.
Only one?
Just one. That's all I need. Billy. Just one. You on the other hand.
Why didn't you answer me in the chat when JC kicked you? You tried to go up on her panel a little bit ago, right?
Yeah.
Why did she kick you?
Because I was associating with you.
You didn't say you were causing her echo, so she booted you?
Got a call and asked for a benefits award list.
No.
No. Well, you see what she did, right?
No.
Casey? Well, I went into Vegas chat. I had company. My friend Frank was here, and so I went into Vegas chat, and within 5 minutes, I mean, as soon as I logged in, there JC was posting about me. Okay. Nobody goes to my chat, they run their fucking suck fuck. So I started posting. I'm in there as Cracker Jack. I guess they like that handle, Cracker Jack. So, and then she blocked me, and then she went live. I watched it, right? So I went live, and then she's crying that I went live because she went live. Wiggins been crying, Israel, Bill. They know when I go live. I always go live. You might as well count on 9 o'clock in the morning and 6 o'clock at night. I'm going to go live during the week, anyways. They want to cry about what I listened to. And you got Patrick Rowe and the others. They block me, and they think I'm going to respond to them third party. JC up there talking about me eating when I eat popcorn and all that. Turn your fucking camera on, JC. I want to see what you look like.
All right.
I want to see what JC looks. I want to see what you really look like, JC. You want to run your suck fuck about me? They're trying to. Andy's running around saying, I guess Gotti and LD says I have a disease face. Turn your camera on, Andy, so I can see you. I'm not going to let you up. I want to see what you look like. Fuck you. Not letting you up, Andy. You have no voice here, Andy. You've worn your welcome out with me, pal.
Turn your camera on, Andy.
You might as well go back to acid trips chat. What is he, sleeping again? Time is it? 508.
I'm having a chocolate bar with almonds.
Well, probably what I'm going to do is shut this broadcast down and come back at 6 o'clock. I'm going to go make me a burger.
Take your camera into the kitchen and see you make this burger.
No, I'm not taking this laptop out there. So you can get all fucking residue.
Because I don't think you know how to make a burger.
Yeah, well, I know how to kick you out of here if you're going to get mouthy with me there, Jowls. Better shut your fucking mouth before I smash it.
Listen up, you old man.
You
Let me tell you what.
Look at you.
Let me tell you what, old man.
Look at you.
Nah.
Look at you.
Nah.
Look at
Get
you.
you. Get you, Billy. All right. All right. If you're going to close down, I'm going to run. JC won't let me
Actually,
up.
I was going to say, right, you used all your panel time up. Come back later.
I will. Bye.
All right, bye. I'm not letting you up, Andy. Turn your camera on so I can see you. I want to see what you look like. Otherwise, you ain't coming up. That's all there is to it. You can sit there. I don't give a fuck. Post a comment in the back chat. Go ahead. Why don't you tell your friend there, fucking Patrick Rowe, to unblock me so I can respond to his post when he makes a post? Why block spammers as he spams? The motherfucker never writes more than a fucking sentence because he has no original thought. I'm going to sit here and do a puzzle. I'm not hungry yet. Days are getting shorter. Not sure. Can you handle this quiet? No noise except for what's going on outside. Not looking at any other chat. I made JC go live early. Usually she waits until about 5 o'clock so she can be live an hour before I do. So I trolled her in Vegas and she went live, and then she cried. I've been live an hour and 3 minutes. Good timing. Why are you even talking about me, JC? Why you even mention my name? I didn't do nothing. I don't watch Billy. I don't pay attention to Billy. You lying, sniveling fucking cunt, JC. Nice. I'm not looking at JC's chat. I'm actually sitting here doing a puzzle. I'm doing a puzzle. I'm not even listening to JC, but you guys go ahead. I plan on being here the rest of the night. Fuck you, JC. You guys want to fucking troll me? You gotta come here. We got about 14 minutes before the news comes on. Must have took it out in the kitchen. Garbage can. Hey, Tony, you got to give the audience what they want. So that's what I do. I give them what they want. What's going on at JC's? Anything exciting? Is Wiggin over there posting about me? I'm sure he is. Huh? She got the same people up on her panel? Fucking Angie's about as interesting as a fucking Fisher and a hemorrhoid on the same fucking side. She's always fucking asking for my attention. She wasn't making fun of me. That means she doesn't care. Same with Wiggin. I'm not part of Wiggins fan club. And when I was posting in Vegas when JC was there, there's that fucking idiot Bud No Balls. Why don't you unblock me, Bud? Hey, Bud, why don't you unblock me instead of you bragging that somebody blocks you, but you block Billy Hayden? You motherfuckers. Billy doesn't like being blocked. No, that's not the issue. Give a fuck if you block me. You guys don't ever really block me. Fucking look at Lady Venom. She jumps right in on fucking conversations all the time. Sees a comment and she's got to fucking respond. Then there's Tiffany. What's the matter, Wiggin? Tiffany, get underneath your skin finally? Uh-huh. You didn't learn your lesson the first 2 times?
We already have over 100 listeners booked for our July 2026 Mediterranean Sea Cruise. If you haven't booked yet, what are you waiting for? Join in on the fun. Visit ChrisPlantCruise.com.
Do you ever scroll through social media only to find yourself bombarded by bad news, worse comments, hot takes, picture-perfect families, and yet another humbling professional update? It's hard not to get wrapped up in how everyone else is doing. But imagine how you'd feel if you spent just 45 minutes focused on how you're doing. At Cerebral, we make it easier than ever to access dedicated therapists and
Jarl is a buddy fucker.
personalized to you. And the best part, Cerebral offers
Jarl is a buddy fucker.
so you can
That's right.
focus on feeling better without worrying about the cost.
Tried to make me feel like he was my buddy, but he fucked me.
They felt better in just 12 weeks. So take the first
Yeah.
step today. Visit Cerebral.com/podcast to see how affordable and accessible mental health care can be with insurance.
Thanks for listening today. Tomorrow's Thursday. Holy Frank Canana. It'll be a good one as we get into government shutdown day 2. Mark Higgins next. See you tomorrow. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. making sense of the news. Are your patients asking you questions, perhaps about managing their treatment, or maybe about making a change? Now is the time to talk to your patients. Now is the time to talk about Dovato. Dovato, a combination of dolutegravir and lamivudine, is a treatment option with 2 medicines in one pill. Visit DovatoHCP.com to learn more today and to access full prescribing information, including boxed one. This ad is for U.S. healthcare professionals and brought to you by ViiV Healthcare.
Did you know adults 60 plus lose more than $60 billion each year to financial exploitation? Greenlight's new Family Shield plan empowers you to monitor your accounts for suspicious activity, protect yourself with up to $1 million in identity theft coverage, and reassure loved ones that you're safe with location sharing and place alerts. Get peace of mind today at greenlight.com/protect. That's greenlight.com/protect.
This is completely unacceptable. High inflation rates are actually preventing people from retiring, simply because they just don't know what their money will be worth in the coming months and years. This is exactly why thousands are turning to Goldco, the top-rated gold company, to diversify their savings with time-tested safe haven assets, physical gold and silver. Goldco doesn't want your hard-earned money to go down the government's drain. This is so important that right now, not only is Goldco offering a free gold and silver kit, but on qualified purchases, they'll give you up to a 10% instant match in bonus silver. Don't wait any longer. Call 855-GOLD-IRA. Diversify and protect your savings from an inept government with physical gold and silver and get a return on your money. This offer will only last until all the bonus silver is gone, so act now. Call 855-GOLD-IRA. That's 855-GOLD-IRA. WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, the Cumulus Media Station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 6. I'm Heather Curtis. The Senate goes home after another vote today in which to reopen the government fails. The next won't happen until at least Friday, with senators off tomorrow for Yom Kippur. 3 Democrats joined Republicans.
Yom Kippur.
Vice President J.D. Vance.
That's not a Republican shutdown when
A Jewish
every
holiday.
single Senate Democrat votes to shut it down and every Republican voted to open it up. It's just obviously not true.
Maryland Senator Angela Also Brooks pins the blame on Republicans.
Anyone who says anything different than that is dishonest. They have the keys to the kingdom.
Vance says they're focusing on how to get 5 more Dems to vote yes, which could be a tough sell. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries says Dems in both chambers are
in lockstep in defense of the health care of the American people, and that's not going to change.
Vance says to make sure essential services continue during the shutdown.
And that means that we're going to have to triage some certain things. That means certain people are going to have to get laid off.
OMB Director Russ Vought told House Republicans mass firings will likely start within the next 48 hours. The American Federation of Government Employees says that's illegal and has filed a lawsuit. Earlier mass firings are already impacting our region.
Aside from DMV unemployment numbers increasing higher than the rest of the nation,
the uncertainty created by the current administration's policies have caused some.
Oh, wow. Government workers losing their jobs.
I'm going to want more people, but I'm going to hold off hiring now.
GMU economist Terry Clower seeing the numbers and trends come together on a regional labor market contraction. Add to that.
At the end of the day yesterday, we have those folks that had taken the fork in the road buyout.
You get people like JC. She brags about working for the government.
The speed at which a lot of these federal cutbacks are happening, there's going to be a period where we're going to be down, and we're just going to need to work through that.
Scotland on WMAL and WMAL.com.
Economic
She was a
troubles
real
projected
estate
for the
agent
DC
and she collected
government
tax.
Even before the federal shutdown.
In his quarterly revenue estimate released yesterday, the city's chief financial officer, Glenn Lee, wrote he expects the city to enter a moderate recession during the fiscal year that starts today, with gross domestic product dropping by 3.5% before recovery next year and returning to growth after that. Lee says the city's economy is
JC's not watching. One of her fucking minions are.
Federal workforce reductions and a sharp decline in contracting activity. DC's already lost nearly 11,000 jobs this year, 8,700 of them federal positions. John Matthews on WMAL and WMAL.com.
In other news, school enrollment's noticeably lower in Fairfax County.
We are about 4,000 off from the end of last year.
School board member Ricardi Anderson.
Where are we seeing this, or is it scattered across the grade levels?
School board superintendent Michelle Reed notes while attendance often grows into the school year, she adds immigration policy is taking a toll.
We do have some students for whom they're a bit reluctant to be in school at this time.
Reed says FCPS is considering offering online options. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.
There you go. Wiggins and JC's chat. He admitted it. I'm not the one who has the problem. They have a problem with me. He said Charlie has a problem with Billy, like most of them there do. You think I give a fuck if JC has a problem with me or Stray Cat or you, Tom Carlisle? Who the fuck do you think you are? Fuck you, Carlisle. What are you going to do about Billy Hayden? Absolutely nothing. Duh, we all have a problem with Billy Hayden. Well, what's your problem? Come on up here and solve it. You don't fucking dare. Bring your fucking big mouth up here, punk.
Makes it super simple. Food tailored to your pet's needs. Supplements so you can stay ahead of
Great, JC. I'm watching your chat. I'm not listening to it. Got you turned down.
Set it all up on auto ship. It just arrives when you need it. Plus, you save 35% on your first.
Couple more minutes. Mark Levin will be on.
You can stay on top of your pet's needs.
I'll let him do all the talking.
Order what they need and set up auto ship at PetSmart.com.
Saks Outfit is your secret to save most wanted deals up to 70% off. All of the designers deals in the third half of the trail of envy. Uncovered Gucci, Valentino, Versace, Stuart Weitzman, and more. With new arrivals dropping weekly at prices too good for top confidential. Wax layers,
Fucking flies.
essentials from Saks Outfit will put your wardrobe on the most wanted list.
House flies. That's why they're called house flies. They're always in the fucking house. Getting fat.
That's got a left lane block there, causing heavy delays back to 95 on the interloop as well. Very slow from 355 to New Hampshire Avenue, basically stop and go. Also on the interloop through McLean from 123 up to the American Legion Bridge. Heavy congestion continues. Using 295 northbound from New Hampshire Bridge up past East Capitol Street and southbound from Benning Road to East Capitol Street. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch 7 forecast.
Mainly clear and chilly overnight. We're in the 40s to lower 50s. Tomorrow, beautiful. Mid 60s to around 70. Near 70 on Friday. I'm 7 News meteorologist Steve Woodman. The first one weather center.
Right now, 73 in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis. Sunny's Top, 105.9 WMAL.
On 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Mark Levin. Broadcasting from the underground command post. In the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Welcome, it is the Mark Levin Show. It is nice to have you with us. Mark will be back with you tomorrow, and we're going to hold down the fort for you tonight with this government shutdown. You guys doing okay? Because if you watch the media right now, I think they think we're all in the fetal position, and we don't know what to do because there's a government shutdown. Meanwhile, I'm like, this is awesome. Like, let's start firing some people. Let's get rid of some bureaucrats. Let's save some money. Now, of course, somebody's going to freak out that I said that and take it out of context. They're going to be like, Ben Ferguson wants people to lose their jobs. Only if you suck at your job. Like, if you're a partisan hack in the government, you suck at your job, and we haven't been able to fire you before, like, let's do it right now. I'm in favor of doging it up, as they say, in a very, very, very big way. But if you look at the media right now, they're going out there to find little Susie and little Timmy who are crying tonight because they were coming to the U.S. Capitol and it's shut down. Now, of course, they're going to try to blame that shutdown on Donald Trump and conservatives. We all know this is a Schumer shutdown. That is what this is. And if you just want to know how bad the Democrats are, they don't want, like, like serious people in our government to get paid during the government shutdown, but damn it, they're going to get paid. Some lawmakers are actually saying they are going to send a letter, many of them have, to withhold their paychecks during the shutdown. But other lawmakers are like, no, I ain't doing that. Quote, I'm not wealthy and I have 3 kids. I would basically be missing mortgage payments, rent payments, child support. That is what Senator Ruben Gallego had to say, the Democrat from Arizona to NBC News. So it's not feasible. It's not going to happen. So, like, yeah, I'll make sure, because we're playing politics in the Democratic Party, that other people that maybe have 3 kids or have a mortgage payment or rent payment or child support, they'll go without a paycheck. But I'm a senator, damn it, and I'm a Democratic senator, and it's not feasible for me. It's not going to happen. Well, where's the same compassion, Senator Gallego, for all the average government workers? Remember, they don't give a crap about you. Now, there are other members of Congress that have sent the letters, because that's how it works, to say, don't pay me. And also, let's dial down the crazy for a second. Everybody's going to get their pay. It's just going to be delayed. It depends on how long Chuck Schumer wants to delay people getting paid, right? Or is this, and by the way, I put the tweet out there so you guys can see it. My good buddy Steve Guest put this tweet out, and I retweeted a moment ago. So you can follow it. You can send it out there. Go online at Ben Ferguson Show on X, and you can see all of these lawmakers and just their scumbaggery 101. Like, oh, I can't miss a paycheck. I just can't do it. But let me go back to why this is actually even happening right now. This is the part that all of you need to understand, which is, like, why is this a thing? All right, well, let's just start with the basics. Chuck Schumer is terrified of AOC primarying him. That is why Chuck Schumer has shut down the government. Because if he didn't shut down the government, he's afraid he's going to lose his leadership position and he will be primary. Senator Ted Cruz, who is one of those in the Senate dealing with this, here's what he had to say on his show, the Ted Cruz podcast. Listen.
And Chuck Schumer nearly lost his job because Schumer allowed the government to be funded several months ago. The left wing rose up against him. And you want to understand why we have a shutdown? It's one thing. Schumer is looking over his left shoulder and he sees AOC running up behind him. And he is terrified he's going to lose his job. So listen, Schumer knows this is not going to work. He knows this is failure.
So this is just pure cover your AWS politics 101 by Schumer. And there it is. That's what it is. It is cover your AWS 101. That is why you have the Schumer shutdown. And that's why Democrats are like, dude, I got to take my paycheck. I got too many babies to feed. I got mortgage and rent payments. Now, the government workers that make less than the United States Senator, screw them, right? I also just have to bring this up, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just going to kind of state the obvious here. If you are a United States Senator and you can't miss a single paycheck, do we really want you running the country? I mean, senators, what is the, in fact, I'm going to ask this is what I love technology. Hey Siri, what does a United States Senator make per year?
Getting my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me.
How did you do what, Charlie? What are you talking about?
And automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
I'm busy listening to the news.
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/.
What'd you do, Charlie?
Ever feel like your
Did I miss something?
tell you something? Check the mail.
What'd you do? Go up on JC's panel?
Well, guess what? Bob Johnson Ford at Alaska
I missed it, Charlie, if you did.
car, and we'll pay you top dollar for it. That's right. Whether it's a trunk
I see Wiggin posting in there, though.
Johnson Ford
Then I left.
at 84 Caprera Drive.
I wasn't there very long, just long enough to read the chat.
JohnsonFord.com and make your car's dreams come true. See store for details.
Yeah, Colin has a problem.
WMAL's Vince Colonnades, weekdays at noon on 105.9 WMAL.
Wiggins in there hiding underneath JC's dress. That's a unique thing with me and Rusty. I don't hide underneath her wrench, and she doesn't hide underneath my wrench.
I know the phone lines get jammed, so if you want to reach out to me on X, Ben Ferguson Show. Also, you can follow me on Facebook, Ben Ferguson there, and if you're on Instagram, it's a little different, Ben Ferguson Podcast. All, by the way, of the audio clips I'm playing for you are going to be tomorrow. So you can download
What was my neighbors?
Ferguson Podcast. I'll put them in there. And yeah, so make sure you follow me there. Keep up with this. If you listen to podcasts every morning, grab mine, Ben Ferguson Podcast. So let's get back to what I was mentioning earlier about Democrats. So here's what's even more interesting, by the way, about Democrats and just for their lying. So you've got some Democrats out there like, well, the Republicans chose to do this. And then there's others that say, well, the Americans support the Democratic shutdown. So that's another spin. So there's actually three kind of stories here. And then there's this other story, Jasmine Crockett saying the Republicans are the ones that did this. She's an idiot. And then you've got this weird Democrat who actually was at the airport putting up a video admitting, as a congressman, the Democrats chose to shut down the government. So my question to the Democrats is like, can you guys at least get your story right? Like, can you all text each other and be like, hey, we're all going to go with this?
Returning back to Detroit this morning after the Republicans failed to show up in the U.S. House, we got to make sure Americans have the health care that they need. And if that means we got to shut this government down, so be it.
Yeah, so I mean, we got to just shut down the. It means if we got to shut down the government, so be it. So there's your a weird congressman, Democratic New Hampshire Senator Shaheen. Here's what she had to say about the government and the shutdown, and listen to who she's blaming. So like none of their stories even match within their own party.
The reality is the Republicans control all three branches of government. They control the White House, they control both houses of Congress, and many would say they control the Supreme Court. So I think ultimately people will question why, given that, they have not been able to avoid a shutdown.
It takes 60 votes. That means Republicans are the ones that have to have Democrats that agree to a CR and then ultimately to funding the government, you idiot. White House press secretary saying this today about the government shutdown. Listen carefully.
Democrats in Congress have officially shut down the United States government. House Republicans passed a nonpartisan, clean piece of legislation to extend current government funding until November 21st. But nearly every single Democrat senator voted against this bill. To be clear, this was the exact same bill that Democrats approved 6 short months ago in March, just adjusted for inflation. This is the same kind of clean funding bill that Democrats passed 13 separate times when they held the majority during Joe Biden's administration. So the American people woke up this morning and asked the obvious question: why is the government shut down right now? The answer is pure partisan politics being played by the Democrat Party. The Democrats shut down the government because President Trump and the Republicans will not force American taxpayers to pay for free health care for illegal aliens. America is $37 trillion in debt. We cannot afford to provide taxpayer-funded free health care to illegals who broke the law to enter our country.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Wow. So Republicans are not going to force the American taxpayers to pay for free health care for illegal aliens because we're $37 trillion in debt. And we can't afford to pay for that free healthcare for illegals who broke this country, period. Wow. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one. We'll be right back.
Time is our most precious commodity, and so many of my listeners have asked for my advice about how they can spend it wisely to improve themselves and the people around them. That's why I'm so excited that Hillsdale College is offering more than 40 free online courses in the most important and enduring subjects. You can learn about Western philosophy, the great works of literature, economics and history, the United States Constitution, all of that.
Wiggins says you have an issue with me, Charlie, or a beef or whatever he fucking said.
How to lead a good life. It's a killer course. In this course,
why is that? Is that true?
Through the most important lessons of Aristotle's ethics, including his teachings about human nature, the meaning of the good life, and the virtues necessary for happiness. The course is self-paced, so you can start.
You're a punk, Wiggin.
But right now to Levin.
I give a fuck if you come to my chat or not.
Easy to get started. That's
You fear my wrench.
to register for free. LEVIN for Hillsdale.com.
WNALFM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news.
It's okay for you to make deals with Rusty and Tiffany and other people, but if I do, you didn't come to acid trips when I had a fucking wrench there, you chicken shit motherfucker. Neither did DA. DA doesn't like being timed out. He can't handle it.
He says 3 Democrats voted yes today.
I live in your head rent-free, JC. You lost the bet in 2020. Biden cheated. You should come forward and apologize for fucking being a retard. Yes, I know you're stupid, JC. You are fucking stupid. Turn your camera on, JC. Let me see what you look like. You want to comment about what my place fucking smells like and I don't vacuum and this and that? Huh? JC? Who the fuck are you?
Meet Gabriella. National University supports all her ads. With personalized attention, she can be a student.
How many times did DA called you a cunt in one night? All night long? How long would it take me to say cunt 500 times? Cunt.
It's this amazing site where they ship the most iconic, famous foods from restaurants across the country, anywhere, nationwide. I've never found a more perfect.
So Charlie, tell me about your stint. You were just up on JC's panel. I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. I peeked in the chat a little while ago. I see Wiggin in there posting. JC's fucking using my name still. There's Angie up on the panel. There's a yawner if there ever was one.
So you can stay ahead of any issues and even prescriptions that show up right at your door. And here's the thing. Set it all up on AutoShip. It just arrives when you need it. Plus, you save 35%.
Tell you what, Wiggin, if I am out here looking for pussy, Angie isn't what I'm looking for. I can tell you that right now. I certainly ain't looking for somebody like Tassie Joe. I'm schizophrenic. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? It means you have a lot of emotional problems. I don't believe you're really schizophrenic. A real schizophrenic can't function in life. They can't hold a job, or somebody's gonna have to provide. Look at, there he is. There's a fat slob who just sits in a fucking chair all day and fucking thinks he's tough. What an idiot. I should just time your dumb ass out. Did you want to come up here? Do I want to entertain you, Patrick Rowe? What do you got, Patrick?
Meet Gabriella. National University supports all programs. With personalized attention, she can be a student and a family leader and a teacher. She's an AMBA. Explore National University's accredited online and hybrid courses and associate to doctorate degrees. National University, supporting all independence. Learn more at nu.edu. Making sense of your world. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news. Breaking news and the inside story on 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news. Your program, The Conscience of Conservatism. Home of now. 877.
Hi, Lisa.
3811.
Welcome back. It is the Mark Event Show. Ben Ferguson filling in for the
Ben Ferguson.
With you tomorrow. Want to get some of your phone calls in here? 1-877-381-3811. 1-877-381-3811. By the way, let me just back up for a second. I'm going to back it up about 10 seconds. And I want to play in its entirety what the White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said about the Democrats shutting down the government, where there are Democrats on record, elected officials, who said that they were shutting down the government, voted to shut down the government, and then they want to act like, oh, we didn't actually do that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm calling BS. Keep listening.
So the American people woke up this morning and asked the obvious question: why is the government shut down right now? The answer is pure partisan politics being played by the Democrat Party. The Democrats shut down the government because President Trump and the Republicans will not force American taxpayers to pay for free health care for illegal aliens. America is $37 trillion in debt. We cannot afford to provide taxpayer-funded free health care to illegals who broke the law to enter our country. To put this all into perspective,
I got a corn
the
kernel.
Democrats refuse to keep the government open over health care to illegal aliens,
gone.
and now have jeopardized critical health care programs for American citizens instead. The Women, Infants, and Children program, community health center funding, Medicare treatment options, and other health programs are now all at risk because of the Democrats rejecting the clean CR. The most vulnerable in our country are being punished because the Democrats want to prioritize illegals over American citizens. And if Democrats actually cared about health care, they would applaud the actions taken by President Trump just yesterday in the Oval Office. He took a bold and massively popular action to improve our healthcare system. He announced the first agreement with a major pharmaceutical company, Pfizer, to lower drug costs for Americans. This is a historical achievement long sought by past Democrat presidents that only President Trump was able to get done.
You listen to that, and again, she's right about all of it. Now, what is the media saying about this? Well, let me take you to Atlanta. CBS News Atlanta.
Excuse me.
They want you to cry and feel sorry for the TSA officers.
Hey, Billy.
Hold on.
The rumor is that you're ill.
Officers live paycheck to paycheck. The issue comes in.
Are you ill?
When you receive a paycheck, how am I supposed to get to work? Where am I going to get the gas to put in my car to come to work? Or how do I feed my family? Or
yep, I'm sick.
Aaron
The
Barker
rumor is that you've got some sort of disease.
554, the union that represents TSA officers. He says that the shutdown lasts longer than a few days. Travelers will feel the impact.
You got a disease
Without having
that
a
you're trying to hide from us?
It's when the problems will arise. Most
What's
TSA
going on, Billy?
You gotta laugh.
I'm listening to the news.
They do this ad like somebody make it seem like, I call it an ad. It's not news. It's an ad for the Democratic Party. Democratic senators
Ben Ferguson
also
filling in for
and
Mark
Warnock
Levin.
voted for this. Go look at their votes. So if you're a TSA officer in Atlanta at the airport there, you should be angry. Okay, like you should be furious.
Yeah.
Chuck Schumer, 5 hours ago. It is not radical to say Americans don't deserve to see their premiums double because of Republicans. By the way, it's also not radical to say Americans shouldn't pay for Medicaid for illegal immigrants.
Don't go away, kiddos. I got something for you.
Local news again. Georgia, two of the senators there, Ossoff and Warnock, both of them voted to shut down the government. Here's what a Georgia veteran said to the local news.
Alonzo Sermons is now a veteran, but he remembers the fear of being a service member during shutdowns.
It's really a tough time. It's always last minute, which is the challenge. And not only that, it's impacting not only just average people, but my fellow veterans who work out on base. They're impacted by it. And we're so close to the holidays, and we're talking about people's livelihoods, their revenue.
Alonzo Sermons is now a veteran.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, this is a Georgia veteran describing the consequences, and not one, but two of the senators in Georgia, Warnock and Ossoff, both voted for this shutdown, which then other Democrats said, well, hold on a second, we didn't shut down the government. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Let me also tell you what different states are doing so you understand how bad it is, all right? You should find out what's happening in your state where you are right now, because Rhode Island's Medicaid program proudly states online that undocumented residents are eligible. Yeah, go to the Rhode Island Medicaid program's website. And it says health insurance for your family. Then it says Medicaid helps you get affordable health care when you need it. You can enroll anytime, but don't wait. Make sure you and your family stay healthy year-round. So who may be eligible? They have with a big question mark on their website. Here's what it says. Children and teens up to 19. All children are eligible under Cover All Kids, regardless of immigration status. Okay, so that would be illegal immigrants, including children who are undocumented and DACA recipients. So any illegal immigrant, just come on down in Rhode Island, and we're happy to cover your health care. Before that, okay, so they put this is who's eligible. Their number one question they answer in Rhode Island is illegal immigrants. Then number two, they put families and children, then pregnant women, then older adults, and then people with disabilities. So if you want to know where you are in the pecking order in woke Rhode Island, illegal immigrants are their top priority based on how they're listing those that are eligible. Then it says youth aging out of foster care. Then U.S. citizens and certain lawfully present immigrants. So if you're a U.S. citizen, you're like the last one on the list in Rhode Island. But the first group they want to talk to is illegal immigrants. So healthcare for illegal immigrants is the new immigrants are eating cats and dogs. And
If my eyes were that squinty, I'd wear sunglasses too.
Make up baseless lies, repeat it every chance you get.
Geez, who's this in my backstage?
That's why I'm telling you exactly what is on the website in Rhode Island. Senator Whitehouse.
You better count.
Lying scumbag. New York options for undocumented immigrants over 65.
Look.
New York State of Health. There's a website.
What are you doing? Put my pillow back on the bed, please. I don't want to.
Because the far left wants Americans to pay for Medicaid for illegals. And here's what it says on their website. Quote, starting January 1, 2024, there's a new option for health insurance available for undocumented immigrants, that would be illegal immigrants, over age 65. It's on their website, folks. It is on their website. The senator from New York, here's the video he put out about Washington, D.C. and the shutdown. And listen to his lies.
The Senate just had a vote which failed, which means a shutdown at 12 o'clock tonight is very, very likely. And this is going to be very painful for a lot of people and very difficult. This whole idea of my way or the highway that the Republicans have been pushing is not the way to go. We've got to negotiate to try and keep the government open, or get it reopened, I should say. Number two, we've got to try and do something to keep the health insurance cost of people down. They're about to skyrocket because of the expiration of these premium tax credits. It's going to be very, very painful and very shocking for a lot of people all over the country. It's going to affect your health insurance premiums because more people that get kicked off their insurance because they can't afford it makes everybody else's health insurance more expensive. And the president and the White House have got to stop. What's up, Tony? Promote and this idea that they're looking forward to a shutdown because they can do a lot of more cuts that they wouldn't be able to do otherwise. I'm very concerned about that. I did a post about that earlier today. So please, everybody, stay in touch, keep track of what's going on, follow what's going on. Let's work together to solve problems that face the people of the United States of America.
Do you have rosacea?
Is the guy who just should have said, "Hey, I just left the Senate floor. I voted to."
No, but there's a fly crawling on my camera. You see that?
I know. I saw that motherfucker, man.
It's a fly. It's Halloween.
I know. I seen that motherfucker on your fucking.
That's
leg.
cool when they walk across the camera. I think it's cool.
That was cool. I was like, what the fuck is that shit?
No point in the government being shut down.
Yeah, that motherfucker walked right across the camera, Billy.
When you say rosacea,
Wanted to add one.
Yeah.
when you say rosacea,
Yeah.
is this what you're talking about?
A skin condition that turns your face red.
Is this what you're talking about? Rosacea? Like that right there? That fucking splotch on the fucking 2 splotches on the side of his forehead?
That Billy that Gerald is that Gerald Hayden?
No, that's Wiggin. That's an actual screenshot of Wiggin.
Yeah.
He sat on his front porch to smoke a cigarette. He's been hanging out on his front porch. That's him. That's the fucking creepy critter right there. That's creepy critter Carlisle right there. Triple C.
Creepy.
Right, so are you talking about that skin condition right there? Is that do I have something like that on my forehead?
You got it on your cheeks.
My cheeks are red. Everybody's fucking cheeks are red, especially if you're fucking white. Yeah, they are. Well, you're a drug addict, so your cheeks probably don't have any color.
My cheeks ain't fucking red like that.
Yeah, but look at your jaw and your teeth and listen to the way you talk. You have physically changed.
Oh, have I?
Your mouth, yeah, you talk different. Yeah, you're going like this. Yeah, something's happened to you. And it's probably the fucking meth. Do you understand the meth fucked you up?
Oh, I know that.
All right. So are you talking about this skin condition? Is that what you're talking about?
I think that's just sunburn.
You think that those 2 spots on the side of his forehead is just sunburn? I got one where he's grabbing his tits and he's bare. He bared his chest. He's got them on his belly. You can see them.
Well, those are just birthmarks.
They're not birthmarks. It's a skin condition. It's worse than rosacea. My cheeks are red. Of course my cheeks are red. What do you expect?
Is it from sucking too much dick?
Listen, Santa Claus has rosy red cheeks, right? Does Santa Claus have fucking rosy red cheeks?
I think so.
So what's their point about saying I have red cheeks?
Are you comparing
This is why they're doing it, because I pointed this out right there. This dumb motherfucker right here, he thinks he's fucking something and he's not. He don't run my chat. Said he wasn't going to support it. He joined forces with Randy trying to run me out of YouTube chat. They're trying to silence my voice, kiddos. What do you think of that?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't?
I think your voice gets around enough.
Yeah, I think your voice gets around enough. Yeah.
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 Make sure the truth has a voice, not just today, but for the next.
I'll find you amusing, Doug.
Why not?
Because I don't find you amusing. You're a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look at you're a burden to Melinda. Look at how you abuse that person and your mother-in-law. That's so disrespectful what you do to both them people. I don't care what if you're in a gay marriage or what the fucking deal is.
Yeah.
I really don't give a fuck.
You shouldn't.
You're the touch hole.
Mom, I think it's the first time we set you.
I am.
You are a touch hole.
Listen up. You only wish you had the life I lived.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to spend 15 years in prison.
Yeah, the life I live now, motherfucker.
Up to the American Legion Bridge, still experiencing those delays through McLean.
Me that rosacea? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's a sunburn.
That ain't no fucking sunburn. That's fucking skin cancer right there. That's melanoma.
Tonight, clear with lows in the 40s to lower 50s. Tomorrow, sunny with highs around 70.
Well, I gotta go, Billy. I'll
Good.
see you
Hurry up
around.
and leave. Yeah, Morton Downey Jr. was quite a character.
Then text the keyword to 95819. Standard data text message rates apply. Please send text and drive. 5K a day happens weekdays on WMAL.
Meet Chris. National University supports all his aims. With flexible online courses, he can be a student.
10 minutes to 7.
And serve his country. Ease and Andrew. Explore National University.
I've been invited to the woods.
And associates of doctorate degrees. National University, supporting all your aims. Learn more.
It means Friday night, go up to hunting camp. Go out and hunt Saturday morning. Get drunk Friday night, play cards, and probably sleep in. Won't be able to do this if I'm at hunting camp. No internet up there.
Roll up to 84 Caprera Drive or cruise over to BobJohnsonFord.com. That's Bob Johnson Ford Classic, where your van dreams get four wheels and a real good choice. See dealer for details.
A Better Life with Dr. Sanjay Gupta. Washing your hands. It is one of the best and easiest ways to prevent yourself from
Charlie, I really... Never mind. Never mind.
And getting them sick. A new survey funded by the National Foundation for Infectious Diseases found this. Nearly half of Americans forget or choose not to wash their hands at all sorts of key times. After visiting a store, a restaurant, a coffee shop, a healthcare setting. I think the question they often ask is, how effective really is hand washing? Well, it can prevent 1 in 3 people from getting diarrhea and 1 in 5 people from developing a respiratory illness. Now, just in case you're one of the people who doesn't know the correct way to wash your hands, it's under clean running water for 20 seconds. It's a long time. It's about the amount of time it takes to sing happy birthday twice. And pro tip, don't forget to wash your thumbs. I'm Dr. Sanjay Gupta, helping you live a better life.
I was on a routine patrol, and the vehicle flipped and landed on top of me, which left me paralyzed from the waist down.
I'm going to show them their sacrifice hasn't been in vain. Go to pva.org to learn how you can make a difference.
Some big news. Just before Charlie Kirk died, he issued a stark warning of terrifying dangers and threats ahead for those who stand for truth. Charlie wrote this in his last published work, the foreword for the new book, Pagan Threat, authored by Pastor Lucas Miles. Charlie said that Pagan Threat could save America. Charlie said you must read, internalize, and share this book. It has the plan to stop the wokeism infecting America. Already a #1 Amazon bestseller, Pagan Threat is available wherever books are sold. Get Pagan Threat free with Newsmax's special offer and save $30. For offer details, go online now to paganthreat.com. That's paganthreat.com. Millions are tuning into Newsmax on all major cable systems. They're downloading our free Newsmax.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And they're getting
Andy 504 is in my backstage again. He's mad at me. Are you mad, Andy? What's the matter, Andy? Andy, are you mad? Andy, are you mad? There's Andy.
J.D. Vance speaking at the White House earlier today about the shutdown. I want you to hear what he has to say about it. By the way, welcome back. It's Mark Levin Show. He is off tonight. Be back with you mañana. A pleasure to fill in for him on this big day of a government shutdown created, designed, orchestrated, and made love to by the Democratic Party. They did this for one reason. Chuck Schumer needed some cover with the radical Marxist, socialists, and communists in his party, and he's afraid AOC is going to challenge him in the Senate seat in New York. So they said, screw it, shut down the government to show that you're an extremist. J.D. Vance at the White House saying this.
Mr. Vice President. That's a lot. That boy. Mr. Vice President, there's two key Democrat lies I would like to get you on and see if you can address. The first is that you're seeing a number of top Democrat leaders, from Kamala Harris to Chuck Schumer to Hakeem Jeffries, claim that it is a Republican shutdown.
Try again, Andy.
The second is that they're out there now claiming that they don't want to give health care to illegal aliens. Can you address both of those lies from the Democrat Party?
Yeah, so on the point that it's a Republican shutdown, look, it's obviously a Democratic shutdown. Just look at the vote totals in the House, look at the vote totals in the Senate, and look at the President of the United States' own action and conduct throughout this crisis. Nearly every single House Republican voted to open the government, Matt. Nearly every single Senate Republican voted to open the government last night. And even to their credit, a few moderate Democrats voted to open the government. That's not a Republican shutdown when nearly every single Senate Democrat votes to shut it down and every Republican voted to open it up. It's just obviously not true. Now, you can disagree about a number of things, but you can't disagree about the obvious fact that Republicans voted to open the government. The president stands ready to sign that opening of the government. We just need a few more Democrats to join us in that effort to open the government. Your final question about illegal alien benefits. Look, the text is very clear. And I even saw, I think it was George Stephanopoulos in an interview with Mike Johnson, did a fact check that was totally rooted in baseless claims. It was basically Democrat propaganda. If you look at the legislative text that they gave us, they tried to turn on two separate provisions that would give health care benefits to illegal aliens. Number one, if you're an American citizen, you've been to a hospital in the last few years, you probably noticed that wait times are especially large. And very often somebody who's there in the emergency room waiting is an illegal alien, very often a person who can't even speak English. Why do those people get healthcare benefits at hospitals paid for by American citizens? The answer is a decision made by the Biden administration that the Trump administration, working with congressional Republicans, undid. We turned off that money spigot to healthcare funding for illegal aliens. The Democrats, in their legislative text, want to turn it back on. That's one thing. The second thing, Matt, is we all know that there are various ways in which the Biden administration waved away illegal immigration status. They gave parolees, they gave asylum claims to people who weren't really claiming asylum. And when they waved the magic wand of amnesty, giving millions of people legal status, even though they were in the country illegally, they also gave those people access to health care benefits. So what the Democrats are engaging in is a sleight of hand. They're saying, no. Those weren't illegal aliens who were getting health care benefits, even though everybody, knows they were in the country illegally. It's a lie told by the Democrats that they're not trying to give health care benefits to illegal aliens. It's a lie that is obviously untrue if you just look at the text that they gave us. And all you have to do is understand that this is about who benefits. We think the American people's government ought to benefit American citizens. The Democrats are willing to shut it down to benefit illegal aliens. The contrast couldn't be more clear.
There it is. The Vice President of the United States of America preaching truth on this government shutdown. He is totally correct in what he said there. 1,000% accurate. And so the Democrats, they're now in a bad spot. The American people are against this. Hell, a lot of the people in the Democratic Party are against it. Independents are overwhelmingly against it. When you've lost 40+% of your own party before you shut it down, I go back to the numbers. New York Times poll. 65% of Americans say don't shut down the government. Only 27% say yes. 43% of Democrats say don't shut it down. 59% of independents and 92% of Republicans say don't shut it down. This is what being held hostage looks like. The Democratic Party doesn't care about Americans. They care about illegal immigrants. Ben Ferguson, filling in for the great remarkable Ben. We'll be right back.
Meet Rachel. National University supports all her ands. With flexible online courses, she can be a student and an adventurer and a multitasker. She's an ander. Explore National University's 4 and 8-week courses and associate to doctorate degrees.
Oh, what do I have to snack on? Raisins?
Your ends. Learn more at nu.edu.
Business owners, are your work vans older than your fax machine? Do they squeak, rattle, and smell like regret? Then it's time to upgrade to a real workhorse at Bob Johnson Ford of Pulaski. We've got the biggest selection of transit vans this side of sanity, and right now get $3,500 off. Just head to 84 Caprera Drive or gallop over to BobJohnsonFord.com. That's Bob Johnson Ford of Pulaski, where your next van doesn't smell like drywall dust and broken dreams. See dealer for details.
Warning, inflation is
there's a few left.
rise. The national debt is spiraling out of control. The stock market has been at an all-time high, and wars continue to rage across the globe. Experts are predicting a massive economic crash for 2025, and you should be ready. Will you sit on the sidelines and wait, or will you take action today to help protect your hard-earned retirement savings? Right now, you can get a free gold and silver kit from the top-rated precious metals company, Goldco, where you'll learn why tens of thousands of hardworking Americans and even the world's central banks are turning to precious metals to help protect and diversify their money. Get your free gold and silver kit from Goldco by calling 855-GOLD-IRA. You could even receive up to a 10% instant match on bonus silver for qualified accounts. Don't let your financial future slip through your fingers. Learn why so many Americans are diversifying with gold and silver today. Call 855-GOLD-IRA. That's 855-GOLD-IRA.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 7. I'm Heather Curtis. The Trump administration's ready to carry out its next round of mass firings after the Senate failed again today to pass a funding bill. They don't reconvene until Friday. OMB Director Ross Vogt told House Republicans reductions in force are likely to start within the next 48 hours. Vice President J.D. Vance.
We are going to have to lay some people off if the shutdown continues. We don't like that. We don't necessarily want to do it, but we're going to do what we have to keep the American people's essential services continuing.
Democracy Forward's Rob Shriver says his group and the federal employee unions are suing, arguing
that's not the kind of activity that agencies are allowed to engage in under the law.
During a shutdown, OPM says that it is allowed. Virginia Congressman James Walkinshaw says there's no legal basis for reductions in force. And more job losses would be especially bad for our region.
We are starting to see the impacts of DOGE cuts in government employment. We are seeing the impacts of reduced federal spending and contracts.
GMU economist Terry Clower on the shrinking market for the region's federal employment, and it's been building.
A slowing, and we'd started slowing some even before the new administration came in.
Clower acknowledges there won't be enough opportunities for all displaced workers, but it's best to make sure the region's intellectual capital, as he describes them, doesn't leave the area.
We are hopeful that if we can retain a good piece of this, it will keep our vibrancy in our community.
Scotland on WMAL and WMAL.com.
And with no end in sight, Maryland Governor Wes Moore talking about the devastating impact the shutdown will have on his state.
The longer this unnecessary shutdown lasts, the more likely we are to see serious damage in our state.
Including businesses dipping into the red.
We can see big infrastructure projects delayed.
The state's doing what it can to help minimize the impact on residents by working with credit unions and banks
to offer financial assistance and payment flexibility.
To furloughed feds, the state's also setting up protections to stop evictions, utility shutoffs, and hunger. Expect this to become something of a mantra for Mayor Muriel Bowser in coming days.
The district is not impacted by the shutdown for our operations.
That was Bowser on Tuesday, but she repeated herself today in a statement as she works to assure local businesses and residents that all is well. She says, quote, DC will remain open, our students will be in class, our parks will be clean, our streets will be safe, and will continue to function as a world-class city no matter what happens in Congress. She goes on to say that currently no service changes or lapses in benefits are expected. However, that may change depending on future guidance issued from the Federal Office of Management and Budget. John Matthews on WMAL and WMAL.com.
In other news, Fairfax County schools among the Northern Virginia districts seeing noticeably lower enrollment for the start of this school year.
Our students speak more than 194 languages.
Superintendent Michelle Reed noting the diverse student body asked by Fairfax County School Board member Rachna Sizemore-Heiser about the 4,000 student drop.
Do you think the current policies on immigration or what's happened to the federal workers and people moving out of this area could have had an impact?
Reed answering.
Clearly, some of the immigration policies have impacted families and choices.
Current enrollment in Loudoun County schools, the lowest in 9 years. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
An instructional assistant at Thomas Edison High School,
Golden
was arrested
raisins,
Tuesday for
white
allegedly
raisins.
sexually assaulting 2 students on separate occasions. Derek Burrows has been charged with aggravated sexual battery and indecent liberties by custodian and released on $3,000 bond. He's been on an administrative leave from Fairfax County Public Schools since the allegations were made. Traffic and weather next.
This week on Celeb News, Hollywood's newest posse. It's DirecTV's Genre Packs. Curated collections of your favorite channels and streaming apps together. Check out The Bad Boy, My Sports, The Heartthrob, Mi Español, and The Hot One, My Entertainment, with Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max included. Starting at just $29.99 a month for the first 2 months. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. New residential customers. Auto renews monthly. Price higher in 3rd month. Cancel anytime. Apps vary by pack. Price may vary for third parties. Credit card and restrictions apply. 18 plus. See details at directtv.com/genrepacks.
Here's Thomas Auchincloss in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
Loop of the Beltway, that crash east of University Boulevard cleared from the roadway. Have been blocking it left lane though for a while, so residual delays back to the 270 spur could take you about half an hour to get over through there. Outer loop going to be slow from 95 past New Hampshire Avenue as a result. DC 295 southbound still tapping the brakes between Benning Road and East Capitol Street, as well as 395 north going to be crawling from 110 to the 3rd Street tunnel as you're making your way across the 14th Street Bridge into the district. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Storm Watch 7 forecast.
Expect beautiful weather over the next couple of days, albeit there'll be some pretty chilly mornings coming our way. Temperatures will be dropping down into the 40s to lower 50s. But look for partly sunny skies for Thursday and Friday. Highs will rise into the lower 70s. Upper 70s are expected on Saturday with sunshine. More sunshine for Sunday will be closer to 80 degrees. I'm 7 News Chief Meteorologist Veronica Johnson in the First Alert Weather Center.
Right now, 68 degrees in Woodbridge, 67 in Frederick, and 70 degrees under clear skies here in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis on News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Mark Levin. Now broadcasting from the underground command post, deep in the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Hour 2, Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one. He will be back with you, I can assure you, Lord willing, manana. But in the meantime, we got a government shutdown and we got an awful lot to chat about. Jim Jordan asked the question. You know, CNN has those I gotcha questions, right? How long will the shutdown last? His response.
Congressman, very briefly, how long do you think this is going to last?
I have no idea. That's the one person who can answer that question is Chuck Schumer. Ask Chuck Schumer. How long is it going to last? Because all he's got to do is vote for what he did before.
Jim Jordan.
There it is. Ask Chuck Schumer. I love how CNN's like, well, how long is this going to last? I mean, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Larry Kudlow, Fox Business Channel, saying this about the shutdown, saying it's actually a great opportunity. An opportunity to reduce the size and the scope of the federal government.
All right, folks, Russ Vogt. Russ Vogt will seize this opportunity. That's the subject of the rip. Look, nobody's thrilled about government shutdowns. They're disruptive, they're acrimonious, disorderly. They get a lot more public attention than they really deserve. Meanwhile, there's no economic or stock market impact. In fact, as I said, a couple of these stock indexes actually hit record highs again today. Shutdowns don't affect essential programs either. Not affect Social Security, Medicare, veterans benefits, military operations, or others. But we do have a shutdown. And I'm going to say it. This shutdown provides an opportunity to greatly reduce the size and scope of the federal government. And when that door opens, it's important to walk through it. What's more, the quarterback of this opportunity is Russ Vought, the OMB director. I can't think of a better person to be in that exact spot at exactly this moment. Russ has been working hard on these issues for many years. And because he's been working on these issues in and out of government for many years, he is ready to take the opportunity with an action plan. Now, here's what he told me yesterday. Please take a listen. You have the authority, the power, as I understand it, to actually cut jobs and cut programs rather than just furlough them. Is that the case, Russ?
We do. We have the authority to make permanent change to the bureaucracy here in government. And I think that the takeaway for the American people is that we are on the brink of a government shutdown that is caused entirely by Democrats based on their outrageous demands of about $1.5 trillion. So we're not going to be held hostage to these kinds of insane, ridiculous demands by the Democrats.
Well, there you have it. Pretty clear to me. Now, Russ is unencumbered by institutional restraints. And by that, I mean he's never served as a senator or as a House member. He was the OMB director in the first term when we worked together and became good friends. But that experience just sharpened his instincts and his knowledge. I don't know how many federal employees he will fire during this shutdown. I don't know how many programs he will eliminate. But there are hundreds of unnecessary programs. And by one account in this morning's papers, something like 800,000, I think, unnecessary federal employees could be on the chopping block. Now, some 300,000 federal workers are already leaving voluntarily with generous severance pay and buyouts. So it's possible the federal government could be 1 million employees smaller than when Mr. Trump was inaugurated. And that brings me to another key point. Russ Vought believes in executive power. That means the president.
By the way, I wanted you to hear all that because Russ Vought will seize this opportunity. Government shutdowns, and there's a real consequence now for Democrats because now Republicans can downsize government and get rid of just pure government waste. And bureaucrats that deserve to lose their jobs. The United States government has run its employment operations like it is some sort of charity. We are not a charity. We're not a nonprofit. We should run the government like a business. And by the way, a very, very well-oiled machine business. You are using American tax dollars. And American tax dollars should be protected. It's my hard-earned money. It's your hard-earned money. It's all of us that go to work and we give our money to the government, and they've been abusing our money for a very long time. It is a problem. And it's something that people should be upset about. And so now what we have is we have a Democratic Party that has given us an opportunity to right-size the government, to get rid, I would say cut and cut deep. By the way, if you're really good at your job in the federal government, no hard feelings. Welcome to the private sector, where all of us operate all the time. And Chuck Schumer, he did this. We all know he did it. Schumer's own words online. Republicans just voted down our bill to avoid a government shutdown. It was $1.5 trillion spending due in 90 days. On top of what we already spent, you're insane. And $1.5 trillion in 90 days was going to go to support illegal immigrants and every policy that the American people just voted down from you guys. He said our bill would avoid a government shutdown at midnight and address the health care needs of the American people. That's a lie. You guys are addressing the health care needs of illegal immigrants who broke in this country. He then put in his tweet, Republicans are plunging us into a government shutdown rather than fixing our health care crisis. Like, I thought we had Obamacare. How is this a health care crisis? Where's the crisis? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Didn't you say that if we had passed Obamacare, that we would never have any other problems? Everybody would get coverage. Everything would be fine. Like, I'm so confused right now. I am incredibly confused by this rhetoric. I am incredibly confused. Explain to me how we have a new healthcare crisis when you guys said that we fixed the healthcare crisis and that there is no healthcare crisis. You understand why I'm just dumbfounded by this. Why I sit here and I'm like, hold on a second, this doesn't make any sense. This shutdown is about one side. Democrats do not care about American citizens. What Democrats care about is illegal immigrants first and foremost. They care about bringing in illegals at record numbers, giving them health care, giving them hotel rooms, giving them everything they need to not even have to work, so that they will then vote for them forever. That is what they care about. That is the whole plan. It's not, they're not even hiding it. I go back to the border, and if you wanted to know whose side they're on, whose team they're on, all you had to look at is when they sent the forklifts to the border to raise the barbed wire that was put down by the Texas government, the state government, and they said, no, you can't do that. And they put the forklift under the razor wire, lifted it high into the air so that illegal immigrants could continue to flow into the United States of America. You don't hate the Democratic Party enough, because the Democratic Party is not here to protect you. The Democratic Party is trying to destroy our way of life in this country. And they decided that they're going to replace you with illegal immigrants who then they will cater to, because they know they will vote for them, because they gave them amnesty and health care and free food and free apartments and free groceries. They give it all away. Remember, this is all about giving it away. They want to give it away. And they want you to pay for it. And that's why they're like, let's add 1.5 trillion to the deficit over a 90-day period, holding the American people hostage. 1-877-381-3811. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one. We'll be right back.
Mark Levin. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
Folks, some of America's most cherished values are being challenged. Values like faith, family, and freedom that have guided this nation for generations. That's why I proudly support AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. AMAC is the conservative alternative, offering not only a strong voice for traditional values, but real benefits and discounts that make a difference in your everyday life. And as a member, you'll receive exclusive discounts and benefits on travel, insurance, prescription services, and so much more, along with helpful tools and resources designed to keep you ahead of the curve. And one of the best parts, look at the AMAC magazine packed with insightful content and updates that matter to you. Right now, when you choose a 5-year membership, you'll receive up to 33% off, just over $1 a month. So go to amac.us/Levin, amac.us/Levin. Join right now.
Those boys are bothered.
amac.us/Levin and help keep America strong.
Most people would rather attend a corporate team building workshop than search for auto and home insurance.
Go team, feel that synergy.
That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Who's ready for the trust fall?
Meet Chris. National University supports all
fucking October. Wow.
He can be a student and teach his son how to hit a curveball and serve his country. He's an Ander. Explore National University's
Wouldn't bother me if you didn't see any snow until Christmas Day.
National University, supporting all your aims. Learn more at nu.edu.
Warning, inflation is back on the rise. The national debt is spiraling out of control. The stock market has been at an all-time high, and wars continue to rage across the globe. Experts are predicting a massive economic crash for 2025, and you should be ready. Will you sit on the sidelines and wait, or will you take action today to help protect your hard-earned retirement savings? Right now, you can get a free gold and silver kit from the top-rated precious metals company, Goldco, where you'll learn why tens of thousands of hardworking Americans and even the world's central banks are turning to precious metals to help protect and diversify their money. Get your free gold and silver kit from Goldco by calling 855-GOLD-IRA. You could even receive up to a 10% instant match on bonus silver for qualified accounts. Don't let your financial future slip through your fingers. Learn why so many Americans are diversifying with gold and silver today. Call 855-GOLD-IRA. That's 855-GOLD-IRA.
Did you know that parents rank financial literacy as the #1 most difficult life skill to teach? Meet Greenlight, the debit card and money app for families. With Greenlight, you can send money to kids quickly, set up chores, automate allowance, and keep an eye on your kids' spending with real-time notifications. Kids learn to earn, save, and spend wisely, and parents can rest easy knowing their kids are learning about money with guardrails in place. Try Greenlight risk-free today at greenlight.com/try now.
This episode is presented by Avalar. That's the sound of not worrying about sales tax compliance. Because when you automate it with Avalar, there's no worrying about collecting the right amount of sales tax or tracking who and what is tax exempt. And when it comes time to file tax returns, Avalar automatically takes care of that too. Take the worry out of tax compliance with Avalar. Learn more at avalara.com.
UNAL. I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why the big wireless companies want you on an unlimited plan? It's because they need you to help cover the cost of the 20-somethings who are using a lot of data every month. Fact is, according to the latest research studies, most people 50 and up, like me, only use 12 gigs or less each month. Don't get bamboozled by big wireless. At Consumer Cellular, pick what suits your needs. Whether it's 1 gig, 5, 10, or unlimited, the point is, pay for exactly what you need and nothing more. We use the same towers as the big guys, but since we don't own and maintain them, we can pass the savings on to you. Our plans start at just $20 a month, and you'll get the best customer service in the business. I want to invite you to join the millions of people who choose something better than big wireless, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Making sense of your world.
I don't know where to begin.
News Talk 105.9 WNAL.
Thanks for taking the call.
Making sense of the news.
Tomorrow on the Chris Pine Show, we're taking bets on when the Schumer shutdown ends and whether he'll shed his lizard-like skin. 9 a.m. on WMAL. Welcome back. It is the Mark Levin Show. Mark will be back with you mañana, and it's nice to have you with us. If you just joined us tonight, we're talking about the government shutdown and some of the facts that you need to know about. There has been a lie that no federal dollars are going to illegal immigrants. All right? I'm going to show you exactly why that is a lie. Federal dollars, your tax dollars, in fact, do flow to illegal immigrants. Here are 2 proven ways that it happens. Number 1, emergency Medicaid. That equals billions of dollars a year in emergency Medicaid funds that go to ER and maternity care. It is a legal carve-out. And are illegal immigrants covered under that? The answer is yes. That's one way that they're funneling money to illegal immigrant care. Number 2, improper state claims. California, for example, their audit forced repayment of $52.7 million. $52.7 million that was wrongfully billed to the federal government. That is just one state, one audit, and it's likely there's a lot more out there. Now, these are people that are, quote, not eligible for getting money. Well, the receipts tell the truth. The receipts don't lie. The money is clearly go.
That's why I have the radio on. I'm listening to the news. Right? And it's pretty quiet. I have this effect on them, Lisa. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and claim I run the show, but I am the content. That's for sure. I'm the most talked about in these chats. Wiggins after me. Fuck you is after me. Logical is after me. Petros Papadiklis is after me. Ginger's after me. Oh, if Rusty's after me, I really don't care. Rusty cracks me up. I tried to make friends with her right out the beginning, but Wiggin wasn't having it. Yeah. No, I don't see Rusty blocking people and then always talking behind a block. She doesn't do that. She'll block people. She only blocked me because I post, I'm not even really spamming using bots. I'm sure she doesn't leave Logical's bots unblocked because that just disrupts your chat. That's all Logical is out here for, is to disrupt someone's chat. That's all he does. That's his only goal in life out here. He doesn't come in here with them. He won't come in here with them. He won't come in here as himself either. If he comes in here, it's a clone. Or he's trying to porn bomb. I don't mind the eerie quiet because I cause it.
Tax towers ago for diversity, equity, inclusion, advocacy, training for foreign nations, not America, foreign nations. And then finally, I thought Obamacare was going to be amazing, right? Everybody was going to have health care. You got to keep your doctor if you liked your doctor. Remember that line? You got to keep your plan if you like your plan. Yeah, that was a lie. Well, what do they say now? Well, one of their demands to avoid the government shutdown was to continue Biden's Obamacare subsidies. Now, we had an election that just took place. And in the election, all of these things were on the ballot. Free health care for illegals. There was a candidate that wanted it, advocated for it, and did it, Joe Biden. Then that candidate turned into Kamala Harris, and guess what? She was in favor of it too. The other guy, Donald Trump, said no. There was a party and a person, Kamala Harris, that was like, we're going to keep funding these state-sponsored media and NPR and PBS. And there was another guy named Donald Trump said, no, we're going to cut it. There was a man that was advocating.
Yeah, I'm a comic from way back, Lisa.
And that would be Donald Trump. There was the other Democrat said, screw you guys. Like, it was on the ballot, folks. Climate and DEI funding. DOGE is a great example of that. For foreign nations, Donald Trump ran on saying, no, that's a terrible thing. We're not doing it. Democrats said, no, we want to send more of our money overseas to foreign nations for DEI, woke climate change. And again, the other party, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, their Obamacare subsidies were what they ran on. The American people said, we don't want it. And they voted for who? Donald Trump. All of the things that they're shutting the government down over, their biggest issues, are things that were on the ballot. Okay, it just was. It was on the ballot, folks. Every single bit of it was on the ballot. 1-877-381-3811. 1-877-381-3811. I want to get your phone calls in here, get your reaction to all of this and see what you think. One other point I just want to make for you real quick also, and I'm going to go back to the audio on this. Representative Dean, all right, confronting Mike Johnson about Trump's fitness. You have a president who is unwell. This was caught on MSNBC earlier. This is how deranged the Democrats are. They're now trying to convince you that Donald Trump is unwell. Unwell.
But Trump's demeanor has led to different questions, to questions about whether or not Donald Trump is unwell. Yesterday at this hour, as we were coming on the air in this hour, we started with Democratic Congresswoman Madeleine Dean. She joined us to talk about the government shutdown, but literally seconds before she came on the air, as we saw her getting ready in the shot on the wall, we saw a confrontation take place between the Congresswoman and Speaker Mike Johnson. And she confronted him about a lot of things. Frankly, all the things you want to see Democrats fighting for and saying to Republicans, she said and did. And one of them was Donald Trump's fitness. Watch what our cameras caught and note how his immediate response is not to say she's wrong about any of it.
The president is unhinged. He is unwell. What are you doing?
On your side are too. I don't control.
Oh my God, please. That performance in front of the generals, that is so dangerous. You know I serve on foreign affairs and appropriations. It's the collision of those two things. Our allies are looking elsewhere. Our enemies are laughing. You have a president.
Unwell, folks. This is the Democrats slandering our president. They want you to believe he's unwell. We're sure to ask these questions of Biden.
You know, folks, Americans rely on credit cards for secure payments and seamless transactions. But consumers stand to lose it all with the Durbin-Marshall credit card mandate bill. Big government mandates favor corporate megastores and allow them to choose how your credit card is processed. They might end up using untested payment networks that could jeopardize your data security and rewards. Tell Congress to guard your card, because Americans lose when politicians choose. Visit guardyourcard.com to learn more. That's guardyourcard.com, paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
And I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. A stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife, and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
On the Maryland side of the Beltway, Interloop and Bethesda, slow from Rockville Pike to University Boulevard. Now into Virginia, Interloop of the Beltway in Tysons, that's jammed up between Leesburg Pike and the 270 Spur. The outer loop of the Beltway in Alexandria is slow from the Eisenhower Avenue connector to the Wilson Bridge. On 95, southbound in Lorton, jammed up between Lorton exit 123. And on 66, westbound in Merrifield, you'll find that jammed up between the Beltway and 123. And now from garage doors, come the WMAL Storm Watch 7 forecast.
Tonight, clear with lows in the upper 40s to lower 50s. Tomorrow, sunny with highs around 70.
My name is Katie. I'm a Spectrum customer for mobile and internet. And I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm always cowgirling. Cowboy culture, you never want to pay more than you have to, because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I bet we save about $180 a month with Spectrum, and that's $2,100 for the whole year.
Real customers, real savings.
Whoa.
Visit spectrum.com/save. Real customer testimonial, compensated, not scripted.
You're a pro. You can make a 5-ton HVAC condenser purr like a sleeping kitten. Weeds cower at your mere presence. The only thing cleaner than your clients' homes is your reputation. So why is a pro like you still stuck in the endless cycle of paperwork, scheduling, spreadsheets, and chasing invoices? Automate your office and get back to what you love with Jobber, the all-in-one tool that fits your entire office in your back pocket. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Banking has its perks. We make sure of it. Open an account with Community Bank and get the features that work for you, including higher rates on CDs, lower rates on personal loans, early pay up to 1 day sooner. You'll even get a free Greenlight subscription. Crush your financial goals and open the right account for you. Stop into a local branch or visit cbna.com/bankhappyperks to open your account today. Conditions and restrictions apply. Member FDIC.
Meet Rachel. National University supports all her ANDs. With flexible online courses, she can be a student and an adventurer. National University, supporting all your ANDs. Learn more at nu.edu.
Did you know that parents rank financial literacy as the #1 most difficult life skill to teach? Meet Greenlight, the debit card and money app for families. With Greenlight, you can send money to kids quickly, set up chores, automate allowance, and keep an eye on your kids' spending with real-time notifications. Kids learn to earn, save, and spend wisely, and parents can rest easy knowing their kids are learning about money with guardrails in place. Try Greenlight risk-free today at greenlight.com/try now.
What are the potential threats from artificial intelligence that could totally upend the way Americans live their lives? What will it do to the job market, data privacy, cybersecurity, the banking system, national security? Learn how you could help protect your life savings with a free gold and silver kit from the top-rated precious metals company, GoCo. You could get up to a 10% instant match in bonus silver if you qualify, but only while supplies last. Call 855-GOLD-IRA now. That's 855-GOLD-IRA.
A better life with Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
You know what they say about karma? It's okay, I'm not going to say it, but here's what I will tell you. A new study by the American Psychological Association found this. Most people believe karma rewards them in spades for all the good things they do, but punishes other people for what they do wrong. The study's author said, thinking about karma allows people to take personal credit and feel pride in the good things that happen to them, even when it isn't exactly clear what they did to create that good outcome. But it also allows people to see other people's suffering.
I'm going to turn my space heater on, probably.
One expert we talked to told us this is a form of something called attribution.
Made for ice shanties.
When you attribute the things that happen to you or other people in ways that make you feel good about yourself. But of course, there's a lot more at play. I'm Dr. Sanjay Gupta, helping you live a better life.
Making sense of your world. There are a lot of things that really tick me off. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news. WMAL. Making sense of the border. Because laws either matter or they don't. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Mark Flippin, the George S. Patton of Talk Radio. Call him at 877-381-3811. That's 877-381-3811.
Welcome back. It is the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one, Mark Levin. Tonight, we got a lot to chat about, including the government shutdown. I want to get your reaction to all of it. You can send me your comments on X at Ben Ferguson Show there. Also, don't forget, I do a podcast. I want you guys to download it every day. It's called the Ben Ferguson Podcast. It's free wherever you get your podcast. And all the audio clips I'm playing tonight will be in the podcast tomorrow, so you can share it and listen to it there. 877-381-3811 is the number, 877-381-3811. We have a new conspiracy theory from the Democrats. It is now to say that Donald Trump is unwell. He's unfit for office. That Donald Trump is the most immature president we've ever had. Democrats thinking this, sleight of hand will work during the government shutdown to confuse the American people and somehow, instead of blaming Chuck Schumer for the problem of the government being shut down, they will think this is Donald Trump being crazy. How do we know this is an orchestrated plan? Well, let you hear what Chuck Schumer said from the floor of the Senate. Listen carefully to the words he uses.
When Democrats say we want to work with Republicans to lower premiums, to strengthen health care, all we are doing is reflecting what the American people already want. Nothing more, nothing less. They want us to sit down and negotiate something real that takes this huge, huge burden off their shoulders. And Donald Trump, instead of acting like an adult, it's the most immature president we have ever had. Instead of doing something to stop the healthcare crisis, is threatening to hurt countless hardworking Americans. Let me repeat the quote Donald Trump said yesterday. We can do things during the shutdown that are irreversible. They're bad for them and irreversible, like cutting vast numbers of people out, cutting things they like, cutting programs they like. Donald Trump says it loud and clear. That's one thing about him. He is using the American people as pawns, threatening pain on the country as blackmail. Well, that's not going to work. The American people, it's so easy to see through those tactics. They know this is the Trump shutdown. They know Republicans control the presidency, the Senate, and the House. And what is done during the shutdown will fall squarely on the Republicans' back. Donald Trump even says it. He says he is going to close down all these things people want.
Donald Trump is the most immature president we've ever had. Donald Trump, instead of acting like an adult, Now, Chuck Schumer is trying to Jedi mind trick the American people into believing somehow right now that this shutdown is the fault of Donald Trump. I think everyone knows very clearly that is a lie. And if that's not working, let me just go back and remind you what Chuck Schumer used to say about government shutdowns and what Nancy Pelosi used to say about government shutdowns. December the 11th, 2018, in the Oval Office with President Trump, as Trump hosted a last-ditch talk to avoid a government shutdown. The Democrats were in charge in Congress. And here's what he had to say about shutdowns back then.
You do not want to shut down the government because you can't get your way.
You shut it down.
Let me say something, Mr. President. North Dakota.
This is the most unfortunate thing. We came in here in good faith, and we're entering into this kind of a discussion in the public view.
But it's not bad, Nancy.
No.
It's called transparency.
No, it's not transparency when we're not stipulating to a set of facts.
I love it. And when we're not stipulating to a set of facts, we are not here. We are not here to shut down the government. Well, now Democrats are under fire for these clips showing them slamming government shutdown tactics, the same ones that they're literally using as we speak right now. My good friend Scott Jennings saying this to Democrats on CNN about the government shutdown as well.
Well, hopefully the Democrats come to their senses here and will go to the floor of the respective chambers and pass a clean continuing resolution. The Republicans put that on the floor. No tricks, no funny business, nothing up our sleeves. Just, hey, let's keep the government open for another several weeks while we work this through in a normal process. Democrats voted against that. And so I'm hoping they come out of this meeting thinking that that's a better option than simply shutting down the government. It's just not realistic, the demands they're making. Now, Donald Trump may get in the room and wheel and deal. He is a deal maker. So like Speaker Johnson, I wouldn't want to predict what the president's willing to do on the fly. But I do think it's pretty reprehensible that the Democrats have taken us to the brink of a shutdown with a list of demands that, frankly, are just not even within the realm of the realistic right now.
Not even in the realm of realistic right now. Democrats are lying about shutting down the government. Everyone knows it's a Schumer shutdown. It's not just realistic, the demands that they're making, right? It's insane. And the American people voted on this. The American people voted and said, we do not want to fund health care for 1.2 million illegal aliens. The American people did not vote for $1 trillion plus of extra spending that would bring back NPR and PBS and money for transgender surgeries. The American people are done with funding this woke BS with our tax dollars that we've been funding for years. Elections have consequences. We all know it. Elections have real consequences. And we are witnessing right now what happens when there are real consequences. Democrats are out there, and who are they supporting? A communist, Mondani. By the way, publicly today, refused to apologize for calling the NYPD racist and saying we should abolish them and defund them. He was on The View. So if you want to know who the Democrats are right now, this is one of their leaders of their party.
Have you formally apologized to the NYPD?
These are conversations that I'm having individually with officers. And I've appreciated that because it's through those conversations with rank and file officers that I've learned more about the difficulties of this job.
Have you formally apologized to the NYPD?
Yeah, no. The answer is no. He is not. Why? Because this is who they are. And while all this is happening, there was some breaking news. The media doesn't want to tell you this. The S&P hit 6,700 for the first time ever. A new all-time closing high for the Dow. You think if a Democrat was in office, would they be just going berserk on the nightly news tonight? Yeah. Did they? No. Because the state-sponsored media at ABC, NBC, CBS are scumbags. So here's a little bit, at least from CNBC, about the actual news that everyone should be talking about.
Stocks shaking off the shutdown, charging higher. The S&P 500 hitting 6,700 for the first time ever. A new all-time closing high for the Dow as well, fractionally. The NASDAQ, the best performer today, but closing just short of a record. Healthcare, once again, the best performing sector. That's thanks to drug stocks. Utilities, also a gainer.
There you go. 21 seconds of just pure, raw reporting. Oh, but no. We can't cover that. No. What do we have to do? We got to talk about the Democrats. And are they willing to care about your feelings? No. Do they care about all the Americans who aren't going to get paychecks in our government, including our military? No. Democrats cashing in their checks. We know that. Why? Because they were asked about it.
So there's been several members of Congress in the past that will pay to be withheld if this shutdown extends. Do you advise Democratic members to do that, or is it up to them?
Yeah, that's a question that every individual member is going to have to make on their own, as has always been the case in the past. First of all, that question is not even a ripe one because we're anticipating that this shutdown issue will be resolved.
You guys started it. The question is, when are you going to resolve it? The Democrat Schumer shutdown will cost Americans, it's now estimated by the CBO, $400 million a day. $400 million a day. This is their doing. They chose to do this. They said this is what we want to do. So it's $400 million a day for these antics that we're witnessing right now. And the Democrats care more about illegal aliens than American citizens. And that's why the Democrats shut down the government. The Democrat continuing resolution, now that we're seeing the real dollars and cents, are you ready for this? The Democrats' continuing resolution spends nearly $200 billion on health care subsidies for illegal immigrants and other non-citizens. I'm going to go to the Democrats' CR. What they demanded: ending Medicaid funding for non-citizens. Cost of repeal: $6.2 million. $28 million for ending enhanced FMAP for emergency care for illegal immigrants.
Because the light's right there.
Closing the
you need a light directly over me.
Ending Medicare funding for non-citizens.
Hi, Cleo.
$5 million. Ending Obamacare funding for non-citizens. Another $91 million. Repealing the Obamacare special rule for illegal immigrants. $27 million. Total there, $192 million. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. Billion. The total, if you add that all up. So you've got $200 billion on healthcare subsidies for illegal immigrants. That is what they shut down the government over. And Democrats shutting down the government because President Trump and Republicans are not forcing American taxpayers to pay for free health care for illegal immigrants. That is what the president ran on. That is what he said he was going to do. That is what he believes. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one. Your phone calls, 877-381-3811, 877-381-3811. We'll be right back.
Mark Levin. News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
The anniversary of Israel's October 7th, 2023 terrorist attack is upon us. On this date, the world will come together to honor the 1,200 souls murdered and remember those still held.
This shirt's probably a size too big for me, but I don't care.
People everywhere. These anti-Semitic threats and deadly acts of violence are immense. That's why the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews created Flags of Fellowship. Now, a growing movement, Flags of Fellowship is a bold way to stand up for what you believe, a way to tangibly support the people of Israel and Jews everywhere simply by planting an Israeli flag. You can join this historic movement by giving just $25 to help plant flags, support the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews in their work of saving and rebuilding lives in Israel and wherever God's people are in need. To give a tax-deductible gift, please call 844-866-IFCJ. That's 844-866-IFCJ. Or go online at levinforthefellowship.org.
Gold is hitting record highs, and smart Americans are taking action. They turn to the top-rated precious metals company, Goldco, who has placed over $3 billion in gold and silver. So, call Goldco now at 855-GOLD-IRA to claim your free 2025 gold and silver kit and find out how you, too, can help protect your savings with gold and silver. Plus, if you qualify, you could get unlimited bonus silver, tax and penalty-free. Don't miss out. Call 855-GOLD-IRA. That's 855-GOLD-IRA.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like
3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to spectrum.com to learn more.
Meet Chris. National University supports all his ands. With flexible online courses, he can be a student and teach his son how to hit a curveball. National University, supporting all your ands. Learn more at nu.edu.
Business owners, are your work vans
Wow.
on a fax machine? Do they squeak, rattle, and smell like regret? Then it's time to upgrade to a real workhorse at Bob Johnson Ford of Pulaski. We've got the biggest selection of transit vans this side of sanity, and right now get $3,500 off. Just head to 84 Caprera Drive or gallop over to BobJohnsonFord.com. That's Bob Johnson Ford of Pulaski, where your next van doesn't smell like drywall dust and broken dreams. See dealer for details.
Did you know adults 60 plus lose more than $60 billion each year to financial exploitation? Greenlight's new Family Shield plan empowers you to monitor your accounts for suspicious activity, protect yourself with up to $1 million in identity theft coverage, and reassure loved ones that you're safe with location sharing and place alerts. Get peace of mind today at greenlight.com/protect. That's greenlight.com/protect.
Banking has its perks. We make sure of it. Open an account with Community Bank and get the features that work for you, including higher rates on CDs, lower rates on personal loans, early pay up to 1 day sooner. You'll even get a free Greenlight subscription. Crush your financial goals and open the right account for you. Stop into a local branch or visit cbna.com/bankhappyperks to open your account today. Conditions and restrictions apply. Member FDIC.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-995-4766 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-995-4766. That's 800-995-4766. What do you have to lose? Call 800-995-4766. Again, 800-995-4766.
Making sense of your world.
Greatly appreciated.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
I love listening to you.
Making sense of the news. Your next $1,000 could be one text away. It's 5K a day on WMAL.
All right, welcome back. It is the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one. Let's get some of your phone calls in here, and he'll be back with you tomorrow as we're dealing with a government shutdown. 877-381-3811. 877-381-3811. Vice President J.D. Vance saying this at the White House earlier.
The entire Democratic Party, the political leadership, not every Democrat nationwide, but the political leadership of their party has got it into their heads that the only way to be compassionate is to be compassionate to illegal aliens rather than American citizens. If you go back to what Bill Clinton was saying, even Barack Obama in some cases, what he was saying about illegal immigration 10, 15, 20 years ago, you would put them on the MAGA right based purely on their rhetoric around illegal immigration. So I don't know why they've gone so far to the left. I think it's bad for the country. I think it's bad for them politically. But our principle, all I can do is speak for the president that I serve and the country, the administration that I serve right now. We believe that the American people's government exists for the American people. That means the people who have the legal right to be here, and that's why we're fighting to reopen the government. And unfortunately, the Democrats are fighting to shut it down for the benefit of illegal aliens.
That is the best way that I can describe it as well. Let's get to your phone calls, 877-381-3811. Let me go to Tony in Clifton. Welcome. You're on the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson with you tonight. Hi.
Hi, Ben. What a treat. Listen, I call this what's going on. I'm 100% for the government shutdown because we have drunken American Marxists in-house that are making a vote on how to handle the American economy when none of them have ever done anything with money that helped the American people. They've demonstrated. You've gone through it tonight. My answer to all this, before we turn into the United Countries of America instead of the United States of America, is that, as Mr. Kudlow said, shut down the government. We still need to go in and look and see, well, like you said, there's $200 billion in illegal, all sort of nestled into different places of our government. You know what? We did as best as we could. Our president was excellent, but we still need to look deeper and see where all this money is going. And now is the time that we have to do it. We don't want.
Let's go back to the layoffs real quick. Like the people being terminated. I think this is a huge opportunity, and it's time to start laying people off right and left in our government. Our government's bloated. If it was a private business, there's no way that it would have the payroll that we have. It is unsustainable. We are literally not billions, but trillions of dollars in debt. I think it is more than time to get rid of the government spending and to downsize our government, especially bureaucrats that believe that like once you get a government job, you should never lose your job. I also think that's totally insane. Are you okay with the president and the team going all in to get rid of a lot of government jobs? I'm in favor of it big time.
I'm in favor of it, long overdue.
So no criticism if it comes out all of a sudden that this is where we are and this is what's going to happen.
No, because we have people serving right now that are serving against the government. That's number one, because they're aware of where all these things are hidden in the nooks and crannies. So that's not a good thing. We have things hidden and things have to be confirmed where the money's going. In the meantime, we know that when we had COVID, they were there having sex in the office, and when they were in the office, otherwise they were never going to the White House except to have sex. That was another story, Dan.
Keep going, hurry.
So, because we have an in-house American Marxist group there, they need to be put on notice that you're holding up the funding, you're holding up the country because you guys have been bad with the money. You're like drunk. You don't know when to stop spending, and you can't be in charge of anything. We need to stop, look, and listen. Everybody's on lockdown. They know what that means.
I appreciate the phone call. Thank you, ma'am. It's good to talk to you. 1-877-381-3811. Let me go to Jim. Welcome. You're on the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson with you. Hi.
Good to talk to you, Ben. This has been funny listening to you for the last hour or so about the shutdown. Everyone's freaking out like this is a bad thing. This is exactly what I voted for. We have 1 million people we don't need on the payroll. Tomorrow morning, the first thing I want to see, they're gone. Sorry, they're gone. That's how it should be.
I would be cutting in such a hardcore way that Democrats would be fearful of shutting down the government for political reasons for a very long time.
Trump should read off the names as he's going. Schumer. This guy's got you fired. Boom. Next guy, Schumer. He got you fired. This guy got you fired. This guy got you fired. Nothing is going to happen to the average American person if the government shut down. Why do we have 1 million people? Why do we have to be spending $400 million a day during a shutdown? What the actual hell? Think about that. We don't need this big government. Right now, has your light changed? No. Did your power turn on? Yes. Is the water running? Yes. We're talking on a cell phone.
Just cost more is all.
Nothing broke.
Well, today is the start of the new fiscal year, so
we are fine.
Now the shit's really going to hit the fan.
And anyone that acts like it's not fine.
Congressional seats are going to change next month.
Look, and the government's still doing its job. Look at my hometown of Memphis. Pam Bondi there today. The man in charge of our military, headset there today. Major arrests being made in Memphis after the arrival of the Safe Task Force. The president is going into these woke liberal cities that are the crime capitals of America. The most deadly city in America, Memphis, Tennessee.
Wow.
And they're doing their jobs. Wow, by the way,
that's something.
Quote, shut down. God bless America, folks. This is exactly what I'm all about. We'll be right back.
This week on Celeb News, Hollywood's newest posse. It's DirecTV Genre Packs. Curated collections of your favorite channels and streaming apps together. Check out The Bad Boy, My Sports, The Heartthrob, Mi Español, and The Hot One, My Entertainment, with Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max included. Starting at just $29.99 a month for the first 2 months. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. New residential customers. All renews monthly. Price higher for a month. Cancel anytime. Apps vary by pack. Prices may vary for third parties. Credit card and restrictions apply. 18 plus. See details at directtv.com/genrepacks.
Did you know using your browser in incognito mode doesn't actually protect your privacy? Take back your privacy with IPVanish VPN. Just one tap and all your data, passwords, communications, browsing history, and more will be instantly protected. IPVanish makes you virtually invisible online. Use IPVanish on all your devices, anytime you go online at home and especially on public Wi-Fi. Get IPVanish now for 70% off a yearly plan with this exclusive offer at ipvanish.com/audio.
A Better Life with Dr. Sanjay Gupta. Okay, phthalates are not something we've talked about in a while. They are sometimes referred to as plasticizers because they are added to plastics to increase their flexibility, transparency, durability, longevity. And all those things can be good for a product, but not so good for your body. Over the years, research has linked phthalates with reproductive problems, asthma, childhood obesity, certain cancers. And a new study suggests that these quote-unquote everywhere chemicals may now contribute to about 10% of heart disease deaths. It's impossible to avoid plastics entirely. But what I can tell you is that you should really never put plastic in the microwave or the dishwasher. Try using glass, stainless steel, ceramics, or wood containers for your food, and buy unscented soaps and lotions whenever you can. I'm Dr. Sanjay Gupta, helping you live a better life.
Making sense of your world.
I agree with you 100%.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
There's a lot of us out there.
Making sense of the news. WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington. A Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
A warning about mass layoffs. I'm Lisa Becerra, Fox News, as the government shutdown continues.
Layoffs are expected in a matter of days across federal agencies. Vice President J.D. Vance says if the government shutdown drags on.
We're going to have to save money in some places so the essential services don't get turned off in other places.
But layoffs are unusual for a government shutdown. Federal workers are often furloughed, but return to work when government reopens. Democrats want Affordable Care Act tax credits extended as part of a spending bill, as well as repealing some health care provisions of the One Big Beautiful Bill. Republicans say that would undo safeguards that are preventing migrants in the country illegally from accessing health benefits.
Fox's Jared Help with the White House. The Senate is expected to try again Friday to vote on a short-term funding plan. President Trump says he's giving Hamas 3 or 4 days to consider the 20-point proposal to end the war in Gaza, already agreed to by Israel and some Arab leaders.
I can tell you that there are some very sensitive discussions that are taking place, but I certainly don't want to get ahead of any announcement at this podium.
Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu warned Hamas that if they agree to the plan and go back on it, Israel will finish the job in Gaza. Top administration officials travel to Memphis as federal law enforcement is sent to the city to crack down.
It's going to be colder than that here before
The
morning.
government's safe task force in Memphis will get crime under
It's going to be down in the 30s tonight.
The highest violent murder rate in the
Yeah.
entire country. Just this year alone, they've had 150 murders, and it's going to stop.
Revealing earlier, in just 48 hours, the task force has made 53 arrests and seized 20 illegal firearms. Also noting officials found a missing minor and recovered guns from the home of a murder suspect.
Fox's Kristen Goodwin. America's listening to Fox News.
The state stepping in. I'm Sharon from the Novak Motors News Desk. Good evening. Maryland's taking action to help thousands of Marylanders who will be furloughed or maybe even fired during the shutdown. Governor Wes Moore.
We are working with the private sector to shield federal workers impacted by this shutdown from eviction, foreclosure.
Says they're also making some furloughed federal workers and contractors eligible for unemployment that will have to be paid back once they get back pay. He also told state agencies to deploy contingency plans to make sure Marylanders can still get Medicaid and SNAP, but more cautions the longer the shutdown lasts.
The harder it is for us to keep services going.
Meantime, economic trouble was projected for the D.C. government even before the shutdown.
In his quarterly revenue estimate released yesterday, the city's chief financial officer, Glenn Lee, wrote he expects the city to enter a moderate recession during the fiscal year that starts today, with gross domestic product dropping by 3.5% before recovering next year and returning to growth after that. Lee says the city's economy is already under significant strain due to the Trump administration's federal workforce reductions and a sharp decline in contracting activity. DC's already lost nearly 11,000 jobs this year, 8,700 of them federal positions. John Matthews on WMAL and WMAL.com.
In other news, an instructional assistant aide at Thomas Edison High School was arrested yesterday for allegedly sexually assaulting 2 students on separate occasions. The investigation into 40-year-old Derek Burrows started last Thursday after Child Protective Services told police about reports of a teacher touching 2 of his students. Burrows is charged with aggravated sexual battery and indecent liberties by custodian. He's been released on a $3,000 bond. He's also on administrative leave from Fairfax County Public Schools since those allegations were made. WMAL News Time is 8:04. I'm Sharon Reardon, and now here's your WMAL traffic and weather from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
On the BW Parkway northbound in Riverdale, traffic is slow from 410 to Powder Mill. In Montgomery County, on the inner loop of the Beltway, stop and go between Connecticut Avenue and New Hampshire Avenue. Into Tyson's.
So now that you don't have a toilet, where are you going to go to the bathroom at if you nuked it? Does that mean you blew it up? Or does your ass feel like it had a nuclear explosion? You want to see one of Fuck You's accounts? He made an avatar. He took a shit and he took a picture of it, and he has an avatar.
Inflation, bank failures, recessions.
That's probably who you are, yee skirt.
Gold and silver have stood the
It's only people like him talk about having to take a shit all the time.
investors turn to AppMex. With over 25 years of experience, we make buying precious metals easy and safe. Visit appmex.com today, because in uncertain times, gold and silver aren't just an investment, they're protection. That's APMEX.com.
Unfucking believable.
Meet Rachel. National University supports all her needs.
I made JC go live.
She can be a student and
Yeah. She wants to run her mouth about me in Vegas, blocks me, especially in her chat, and then unblocks, and then wants to run her suck fuck. Because she had my Cracker Jack handle blocked. So since she unblocked it, I posted at her. Because she's fucking talking about me. Nobody goes to Billy's chat. Yeah, and she went live. So I went live, and she cried that I went live. If nobody goes to my chat, then why you complain, JC? Nobody fucking comes here when I open my chat. Why? Why even mention it? How long would it take me to call you cunt 500 times?
Save yourself money and call right now.
Nothing sweet about JC at all. That's one ignorant person right there. Seriously. She's ignorant. That's an ignorant soul right there. That's a person without a soul. JC does not have a soul. No soul whatsoever. Puts her husband in the fucking nursing home, claims that he cheated on her, so she divorced him. You're going to get 50% of everything.
Government shutdown in full effect. Is it an opportunity for Donald Trump to get more of what he wants done? Welcome. Nice to have you with us on the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one. And yes, this is a Schumer shutdown. Everybody knows it, including Democratic members of Congress who are now calling it a shutdown by the Democrats. That wasn't the talking points that Democrats wanted. With a federal government partial shutdown,
there is an opportunity for Donald Trump to do exactly what he promised during the campaign, to get rid of waste, fraud, and abuse of your tax dollars. Trump is now signaling layoffs and spending cuts that could become permanent. So yes, this shutdown could be a massive blessing in disguise for every American taxpayer. The federal government entering a partial shutdown early Wednesday because the Democrats on purpose failed to reach an agreement on a funding package, a clean CR. President Trump suggested the standoff could open the door, he says, for big changes in the federal workforce. Senate lawmakers missed the deadline at midnight to approve a very simple budget for the fiscal year 2025. According now to Fox News, the short-term funding extension that passed the House earlier in September, keeping the government running through November the 21st, but bipartisan talks collapsed when the Democrats said, no, we want to hold you hostage, and we demand that you spend on things like health care for illegal immigrants. Now, in the hours leading up to the shutdown, President Trump made it very clear that while he did not want the government to close, he saw opportunities, quote unquote, in the crisis, saying, quote, we don't want it to shut down because we have the greatest period of time ever. I tell you, we have $17 trillion being invested. So the last person that wanted to shut down is us. He then added, now, with that being said, we can do things during the shutdown that are irreversible, that are bad for them, referring to Democrats, and irreversible by them, by cutting vast numbers of people out, cutting things that they like, cutting programs that they like, referring to the Democrats. Now, Trump has repeatedly warned and pushed to reduce the size of government and slash federal programs, he says, that waste your tax dollars. A shutdown does not grant new powers to the White House, but it does give the executive branch wide discretion over what services continue to operate. The standoff has turned into a battle of blame. Democrats going to TV saying this is all Trump's fault. But the problem is some Democrats didn't get the memo to lie. They told the truth that they are, in fact, shutting down the government. Democrats can accuse Republicans all they want of hijacking the process and falsely lying, claiming that they want to provide taxpayer-funded health benefits only for Americans. When it's in black and white, they wanted taxpayer-funded health benefits for all illegal immigrants. Chuck Schumer said Tuesday, quote, they say that undocumented people are going to get these credits. That is absolutely false. This is one of the big lies that they're telling you. Well, you look at the Office of Budget Management, and they made it very clear. The Democrats are spending massive amounts of money, if they got their way, on illegal immigrant health care. Which brings me to Speaker Johnson on the government shutdown, going back and reminding the American people of what really happened, so the lies the Democrats and many in the media are telling. Take a listen to the Speaker on Fox News.
Members, then it's going to be hard to get this resolved.
All along, Republicans wanted to shut the government down.
Well, we do have the House Speaker with us here in the studio tonight. Let's welcome in Mike Johnson of Louisiana. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for taking the time. I know that you have been very busy today.
Busy day. Those clips are hilarious to me. The House did its job. The House Republicans did our job. It's been over 2 weeks. We passed the continuing resolution. It's clean. It's simple. It's 24 pages in length. We were simply trying to buy time. And this is really important for everybody to remember, John. The reason we're doing this is that the appropriators are trying to rebuild the muscle memory to do appropriations to spend taxpayer dollars responsibly. And that takes 12 separate approach bills. We were doing that, working through the process. We ran out of time. We need 7 more weeks. So we put a clean CR on the table, assuming that everybody, all the Democrats, would do the right thing. They've rejected it now 3 times as of today. The Senate Democrats, 44 of them, have voted that CR, the clean CR, down.
This fucker, buffering.
They proposed Chuck Schumer's version, which is a dirty CR. Why do we say that? Because he wants to add $1.5 trillion in new spending to a 7-week stopgap measure, and they want to give health care to illegal aliens, claw back the funds that we put in for rural hospitals and all sorts of other mayhem. We can't do that. We're just not going to do it.
So this is the real point of contention here. I mean, obviously they want to restore some of the cuts that were enacted in the big, beautiful bill when it comes to Medicaid funding.
You listen to Speaker Johnson. The House Republicans did our job passing the CR over 2 weeks ago, simply trying to buy time. The appropriators are trying to rebuild the muscle memory to do appropriations to spend taxpayers' dollars responsibly instead of irrationally and radical, which is what the Democrats wanted. And here is what the speaker had to say about some of the money, including health care for illegals.
Yeah, we're just not going to do it.
So this is the real point of contention here. I mean, obviously they want to restore some of the cuts that were enacted in the big beautiful bill when it comes to Medicaid funding, et cetera. The Democrats insist our bill does not provide federal dollars for health care for illegal immigrants. And you say what?
I say they obviously have not read their bill. This counter proposal that he filed, everybody can Google it, go pull it up. It's on the Senate's website and in the legislative text. Go to page 57 of Chuck Schumer's bill and look at section 2141. It says right there in plain language they want to repeal the health provisions of the One Big Beautiful Bill.
I do part ways with you here on this idea of plain language.
Oh, okay.
I read that whole section. It might as well be written in Mandarin.
And that's probably why the Democrats don't understand what they filed. But if you interpret that and you get through all the subsections, what you realize is they're trying to take out in its entirety the reforms that we put into the Big Beautiful Bill pertaining to health. And why is that so important? Because what we did was we strengthened the Medicaid program by making sure that ineligible recipients are not on the rolls. The CBO, the Congressional Budget Office, on August 25th published a letter and they said, this is going to do exactly what Republicans said. They estimate that 2.3 million illegal recipients for Medicaid will be pushed off the rolls because of our reforms. And it's going to save $185 billion of taxpayer funds. So they want to return all those ineligible people back to the rolls, and many of them are illegal aliens. That is a fact. And anybody who looks at it objectively has to say it's true.
So you say it's a clean CR. The Democrats say it's a dirty CR, but the Committee for a Responsible
I love how calm the speaker is on this. He's trying to make it clear that this is all about the Democrats trying to slander and attack the Republicans doing the responsible thing. Just to put it in perspective, there were 17 different times the Republicans did not shut down the government when they had an opportunity to do it, and instead went for a continuing resolution to make sure the government was open. When the guy by the name of Joe Biden was president of the United States of America, because Republicans understood that shutdowns are bad for the economy. Republicans understood that it was their job to protect the American people and also make sure that our government was functioning the right way. This is exactly why so many Americans voted for Donald Trump. They wanted there to be real accountability, and they wanted to make sure that there wasn't money going to, illegal immigrants by the hundreds of millions, something Caroline Leavitt brought up at the White House. For some reason, that audio is not playing, and I apologize. I think I've got it now. Let's listen again.
The Democrats shut down the government because President Trump and the Republicans will not force American taxpayers to pay for free health care for illegal aliens. America is $37 trillion in debt. We cannot afford to provide taxpayer-funded free health care to illegals who broke the law to enter our country.
That is exactly why so many Americans decided to vote for Donald Trump. Quick break. We'll come back. It's the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson with you, 1-877-381-3811. You can also send me your comments right now on X. I'll read them during the break, at Ben Ferguson Show. Again, at Ben Ferguson Show. And if you're on Instagram, at Ben Ferguson Podcast. A little different, at Ben Ferguson Podcast. Much more right after this.
Mark Levin. News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Air traffic controllers guide tens of thousands of flights every day, getting passengers and cargo to their destination safely. Aviation professionals always answer the call, but they can't do it alone. We must invest in modern equipment, facilities, and controller staffing. NECA, we guide you home.
My doctor prescribed me Viagra. It wasn't covered by my insurance, so it was costing me like $65 a pill. That's expensive.
Over 20 million guys like us
used by certain age I found a way to pay less than $3 a pill and get virtually the same effect of the $65 pill. I heard an ad just like this on the radio, called, and for $99 I got 40 generic versions of the $65 pill. Save yourself money and call right now and get over 40 pills for $99. There's no embarrassment here to use Viagra. If we're over 50, we need it, but not at high prices. Call now with your credit card and get the 40 pill special for just $99.
Call 800-213-9258. 800-213-9258. Again, that's 800-213-9258. Paid for by Steel Man Pills.
Meet Gabriella. National University supports all her ands. With personalized attention, she can be a student and a role model. National University, supporting all your ands. Learn more at nu.edu.
Samaritan Health in Watertown, New York offers generous pay and sign-on bonuses for long-term care licensed practical nurses. Join us as an LPN and make a difference in the lives of nursing home residents. Learn more by calling 315-783-8079. Pay rates are available online. Samaritan is an affirmative action equal opportunity employer. Women, minority, disabled, and veterans are encouraged to apply.
Ever wish buying a home was as easy as clicking your heels 3 times? At Northern Credit Union, we know there's no place like home. We offer first-time buyer programs with no closing costs, VA, USDA, seasonal, new construction, and many other loan options. If you're dreaming of home ownership, Northern will help you get into your new home in 3 clicks of your heels. Getting approved is quick and easy, and with our meet or beat rate guarantee, you know you're getting the lowest rate possible. Our team is here to help you along the yellow brick road to home ownership with honest advice, personalized service, and support every step of the way. Click your heels or just call or text, because at Northern, there's no place like home. Northern Credit Union, mortgage magic in the real world. Call or text 315-782-0155 or apply online at mynorthern.com. Federally insured, NCUA, equal housing opportunity.
Top of first class care, you will never receive a bill. The only thing we had to worry about was just keeping Azalea comfortable. St. Jude saved her life.
Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
A message from the National Police Association. It used to be that any able-bodied person would offer to assist a police officer in danger. Now, passers-by are more likely to take a video. There's a better use for your phone when an officer's in trouble. Call 911. Tell the operator where you are and what you see. Then, start your video to provide evidence later. To learn more about how you can assist law enforcement, visit nationalpolice.org. That's nationalpolice.org.
Now entering the cage of doom, Algebra 2! Who will step up to his challenge?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Take on the tough classes now. You need them to prepare for college. Find out which classes you need and knowhowtogo.org.
Brought to you by the American Council on Education, Lumina Foundation for Education, and the Ad Council.
Attention all seniors. If you're between the ages of 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in final expense insurance with no medical exam required through Life Insurance Savings Group. With the increasing costs of funerals plus any outstanding debts, your family could be stuck with a huge bill when you pass away. Don't let that happen. As a qualifying customer, you're guaranteed acceptance regardless of your health, even if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or are overweight. Call 1-800-289-3434 for your free quote today. To repeat, if you're between 55 and 75, you could get up to $50,000 in coverage with no medical exam required. Your rates will never go up, and your benefits will never go down. Plus, some policies cost as little as $30 per month. Call 1-800-289-3434 for your free quote. 1-800-289-3434 or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com today. That's 1-800-289-3434. Details on example rate at lifeinsurancesavings.com. Paid for by Select Quote.
Making sense of your world.
Thank you for what you do.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
You give me hope.
Making sense of the news.
breaking news, and the inside story on 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
The Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson filling in for the great one, and I want to get to some of your phone calls. The number 1-877 381 3811 1-877 381 3811. Democrats calling Trump's bill a dirty bill. The speaker responding to that.
Fact. And anybody who looks at it objectively has to say it's true.
So you say it's a clean CR. The Democrats say it's a dirty CR. But the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget seems to side with you. This is what the policy director, Chris Towner, said. The House CR is just about as clean of a CR as you could get. They really did seem to not want to rock the boat with it. It's been pointed out that this is a similar funding measure that Chuck Schumer and eight other Democrats voted for in March. But it's a little bit apples to oranges because there have been a lot of changes made between March and now. Comes the big, beautiful bill, rescissions package, the president's pocket recession. So do the Democrats have a point that, hey, this is not what we voted for?
They don't have a point. The time and the place to argue over all of that is in the appropriations process. That's how the system works. What we're just trying to do is buy time. And they're exactly right in that analysis. I could have loaded this up with all sorts of partisan provisions and our policy riders and everything that we want. But we didn't do that because we're operating in good faith. And we want our partners on the other side of the aisle to go along with us so that the appropriators can go and debate all these issues. That's how the system works, and they're preventing it.
So you and others, including the vice president earlier today, said that Chuck Schumer is digging at his feet now because...
By the way, Chuck Schumer is digging at his feet. I'll go back to what I said earlier. This is the Schumer shutdown. We should say it over and over and over again. Tony, welcome. You are on the Mark Levin Show. Ben Ferguson with you. Hello.
Yeah, a great honor to be on that show, and I love Mark Levin, and I always enjoyed listening to him. I just want to say a little bit about the philosophy of the left. The left is interested only in obstructing Trump and his economic policy because Trump believes in the capitalist system. The capitalist system is a virtuous system that created wealth, created the Enlightenment. And if you go back to 4000 BC, Aristotle, the father of private property, gave rise to Cicero, Thomas Aquinas, and John Locke. And of course, you get today the Trump revolution of information that is now spreading itself across the United States and in the world. In fact, in Canada and all other Western democracies, Italy is an example. Canada has a stronger left today because of Trump. So what does the Trump agenda believe in that is so fearful, that causes so much fear in Chuck Schumer and everybody else? It's because Trump is empowering the middle class that had no voice, that had no economic clout, and 77 million people bought into that plan. So what is he doing? He's empowering through the capitalist system, through reduction of taxes. And what does Schumer say? Let's block the bill. Let's block it because we got to block anything that Trump does. Like Trump has said, if he ever found a cure for cancer, they'd be against it. How could you be against reduction of crime? They're against it. How can you be against a reduction of taxes? They're against it. So what are they for? They're for the destruction of private property, private wealth, and the passing on of wealth, which is a virtuous concept in all of these great thinkers from Cicero to Thomas Aquinas and Aristotle. So what do they believe in? They believe in public property. What does Das Kapital say about that? Private property, they must annihilate, destroy private property, and create a communal base of property. And this is what the left wants to do to the United States through universities, through their rigging of the elections, rigging of their voting districts. This is something that Trump has brought to the fore. Never before has any president done this. You may not like him, you may not like his periphery, but his core values on economics are 4,000 years old. They are from Aristotle to Trump. And you have to believe in that system. If you don't believe in that system, you don't believe in the United States, because the United States is based on wealth accumulation, passing it on from generation to generation. And that's how we got to the Enlightenment, because we were rich enough in the West to create all these great revolutions in the Industrial Revolution based on wealth and wealth accumulation. So wealth accumulation, Mr. Left and Mr. Schumer, is a virtuous pursuit for the betterment of the entire country. And if you don't believe that, then you are on the wrong side of economics. Sorry for the diatribe, but that's how I feel.
No, I don't disagree with you at all. I think what this also boils down to is there's a clear mandate from this administration by the people that voted for this administration. A very, very clear mandate. And that mandate is a mandate to cut government waste, fraud, and abuse, to stop giving our tax dollars to people that invade this country, illegal immigrants, to stop making it easy for illegal immigrants to take advantage of us, because they would never do this for. Go to Mexico and see if you can get your kids in a public school. Go to Mexico and see if they'll give you a hotel room or a cell phone or allow you to just hang out. They won't let you do it. You got to go down there as a tourist, and if you stop being a tourist, that let me tell you, you're in for a very rude awakening. By the way, I actually don't have a problem with that at all. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's totally fine. And this is part of the reason why there are so many different people that are so happy with not only the president standing firm here and not giving in. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, former member of the Senate, quote, congressional Democrats made the choice to shut down the government. Their partisan actions are undermining America on the world stage and jeopardizing our national security. He just tweeted this out a moment ago. I agree with him. And I think what we do now is we take this as an opportunity. We take it as an opportunity to downsize the government even more. Trump administration, by the way, threatens to cut federal funding. Legal action. If 3 Democrats states defy ICE. I'm going to have that story for you coming up next.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. Tired of being their targets? Take your privacy back with Incogni. We remove your personal data from websites across the web, making it harder for them to reach you. Because if they can't find you...
That, and I like brown bread. You ever buy the brown bread in the can?
For 55% off today at Incogni.com. That's INCOGNI.com. Life insurance.
Makes a good crouton.
Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos.
Hey, I posted the link if anybody wants to come up real quick. I'm going to be taking off here pretty soon.
Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at
I'm ready to call it a night.
That's
Yep.
ethos.com/term.
Air traffic controllers guide tens of thousands of flights every day, getting passengers and cargo to their
And hey, I've been live 4 hours, 15 minutes.
Answer the call, but they can't do it alone. We must invest in modern equipment, facilities, and controller staffing. NAPDA, we guide you home.
Ever wish buying a home was as easy as clicking your heels 3 times?
Really pretty much said there all is to say today. They're all fucking triggered. I'm going to go fucking turn TV on, fall asleep after I eat something. Hungry. So Friday, tomorrow's Friday, right? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Gee, I'm wishing the days away. So it's hump day. Now, I don't want to keep you up late, Rocky. You got to work in the morning. You get older, it's hard to get out of bed and get to work. I know what that's like.
This episode is brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. We're so excited to finally make it to Ireland.
There's not really much happening right now. I'm not watching JC's. Senseless.
Hey guys, finding the perfect gift for the food lover in your life is easy. Thanks to Gold Belly.
Goldbelly ships America's most iconic foods straight from world-famous restaurants right to your door. So if you
Yeah,
want
before it gets too late. I don't want to wait too late before I eat dinner. I haven't had dinner.
or desserts
So,
from famous foodies like
7 people watching.
Stewart, Goldbelly has you covered.
I'll see everybody later. Rocky, I'll see you later.
10% off your first order with promo code GIFT. That's promo code GIFT.
Hey, it's Dennis Quaid here. There's a pressing issue that still needs